Hi.
Yeah. Sorry.
Hi.
Hello, everybody. We were talking about breakfast. Um.
As you do.
Yeah, exactly. So I love all the breakfast stuff, but except for a few things. Like, I'm not a really big baked good stuff. I don't really like do toast or pancake. I love waffles, but pancakes are just you know. But like people say, pancakes are just waffles are just pancakes in a different shape, and it's like I don't know. I almost feel like that waffles.
They're a little bit different.
Yeah, like isn't I feel like waffle batter at least should be different than pancake
Yeah.
batter.
They don't taste the same. It's not
They
just the
don't.
texture.
Yeah, like waffles I think are like airier and crispier where pancakes are like, more smooth, soft and, like richer, I think. But, waffles are also better at holding syrup.
How can you not like toast?
It's too dry. But you know what? I say that. I keep, I should talk toast, and honestly, I actually do like toast. It's just, it has to be very specific kinds of toast. I like rye toast with nice butter, and if it's nice and thin, I don't like it being too thick. Like this thing, I don't like thick toast. A nice thin or average to thin slice of rye with a covering of butter. I freaking love it. It's kind of like how I say I don't like desserts and I don't like pie, but then you put a key lime, but then you tempt me with key lime pie, and I'm like Patrick, at the dinner table. His mouth turns into a vacuum and just sucks it all up. So yeah, I do have there's an exception to every rule. It's like I don't like toast except for rye. I don't like pie except for key lime. Oh, and pumpkin pie. Oh, and yeah. So just a couple years ago, I tried pecan pie for the first time, and holy shit, I had I did not expect that. I always thought the pecan pie was going to be so something just crunchy and really crumbly. Just ew. You know what? That can't make a good pie. Holy crap, how wrong I was. First of all, it's not crunchy at all. It's nice when it's made soft, or it was made right, it's nice and soft. It's chewy, it's rich, and it's sweet. But the thing is, like, it's just I bit into it and it's like, it's Thanksgiving again. Because this was in Chicago in December. It was for a convention, and it was a pretty fancy hotel or a restaurant in the hotel. So the food was it was a particularly well-made pie. Yeah, so like I just took one bite into it. It's like, oh my god, it's Thanksgiving all over again. And it was really good. But how high will it rank on my list of pies? Still behind key lime and pumpkin, I'm sorry to say. And let's not kid ourselves. Sweet potato pie is basically the same thing as pumpkin pie. It's the same spices, just made out something different, slightly different.
I gotta try my sweet pies more.
Now that I think about it, didn't I do this? Didn't we already talk about this at one point on stream, where I made like a whole tier list of pies?
Probably. You do like your tier list.
Yeah, I think I did make a tier list of pies. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah,
I like Disc from a Rose, by the way.
Yeah, but and again, it's a double entendre because Dis, the city of Dis, which is the 6th through 9th layers of hell.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because I figured more people would get DISS rather than DIS, so I don't know.
But it works both ways.
Thank you for understanding. Yeah. So we are continuing Devil May Cry 4, and right now we're playing as Dante. Oh shit! Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna
There we go.
I'm gonna very briefly mute Discord and listen to you on the stream just to see if my audio problem is, my audio problem.
Okay. But now I need to test my performance. I have no idea how well this game will run on my computer. Yeah, I honestly am unable to tell. Like, it says, like 420 to 450 FPS. I can't tell the difference between this and 60. Man, this sounds like they're having a jolly good time there. Also, this isn't much of a performance test. You have, like, what, 8 enemies there?
By the way, the problem is Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah. That does not surprise me in the least. There, this isn't much of a performance test. But then again, you know, it's it's probably meant to test it like, you know, it's not exactly a benchmark test. It's probably just meant to, you know, like test it on like an average amount of action.
Oh yeah, it actually goes to a new scene if you wait long enough, because you went to the bathroom or something last time.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. So, I can't help but wonder, like, they're not attacking, they're just running around, right? Are they're kind of attacking, so... Yeah, okay, yeah, sometimes they attack, so it kind of makes me wonder, like, so is there, like, some sort of, like, invisible, like, you know, Dante that's just, like, you know, running around that's called, you know, that's making them act or something?
As if that guy wasn't so overpowered already. Now he gets to be invisible, too.
Man, those dogs' AI is not great. They're kind of like running into shit.
Kind of like
God damn, 580. Like, we got up to 580 frames per second there.
Amateur numbers. We need at least 1,000.
I mean, some people would say that.
Oh, it's doxing your computer there, by the way.
No, people know I'm still on DirectX 10!
Yeah.
Nah, it's the game that determines, you know, what version of DirectX it uses.
Yeah, I figured.
I wonder if this is like a pre-recorded thing. Can't be like, you know...
Yeah,
I gotta say, it's probably not, you know, like a CPU Vin Diesel, Nero, that's it. It's probably not a... Also, what the hell is that? He had like a sword spinning around him. Oh, it's probably like, probably a model.
Yeah, Devil Trigger thing.
Yeah, probably a Devil Trigger model or something like that. Yeah, let's get out of here.
I might even play Devil May Cry 5 this week and let you know how it goes.
I'm pretty excited to play more, honestly.
Either that or 2, just to see if it's as bad as I remember.
Good luck. And yeah, tell me how it goes. All right.
I will.
All right. So yeah, we're on mission 17 with Dante. Regain possession of Yamato. Oh yeah, we just got a new weapon.
Ah, that's right, the rose thingy. No, it's not the rose. Well, he does use a rose.
Okay, so you figure out how to use it. Wrong weapon.
Wrong weapon.
Yeah, it's the wings. Okay.
It's a cool weapon. It's not quite as powerful as you'd like it to be, but...
So, do these things... Oh yeah, so that's right. He throws a rose and he makes them explode, right?
Yeah. And if you use Swordmaster style, you can kind of move them around in different ways.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm...
Oh, and if you want a quick way to like generate a bunch of those, attack in midair.
Oh, can I do it? Can load to the ground? Ooh. Oh, so I can do it low to the ground. Nice. And I assume they're they're exploding because I guess there's only a limited amount of them they can have on there.
Yeah, I think if they hit an enemy, they last longer. Yeah, and you can actually attack multiple times in the air, like pretty quickly. So.
Oh, interesting. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Neat. All right, so... Wait, okay, so wait, was that... Oh, that's back. Okay.
Yeah.
back throws it. I feel like I should practice this in another map.
Oh, maybe.
I'm gonna go to.
Oh, and you know how I told you that the boomerang attack with the Pandora weapon was really good,
Yeah.
and you seem kind of unimpressed with it. You hold it down. Actually, that's what's good about it.
Oh, you hold it down. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
It does deplete the damage then.
I'm gonna do this one just to you know, kind of get a feeling for. You
That's
know.
the one I always go back to. It's just
Yeah,
the
it's
most
pretty
successful-
steady action. You know, that's. I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see. So let's see. And oh yeah, throwing the rose will make them explode. Okay.
Disc from the rose.
Yeah, that's why I chose it.
You're probably thinking of Blue Rose, the gun, Nero's gun, when you said that, right?
No, I was actually thinking about this one.
Okay.
Because I knew that you throw the rose. Because that scene of Dante like throwing the rose at the camera, there's that's a meme, you know, like people like to use that, like having throw various stuff at like the camera. So
Dante makes a great meme.
oh, yeah, I guess you can't throw the rose in midair.
Yeah, then Swordmaster them, and they'll all just appear right in front of them.
Okay, so oh shit. Woo. Okay, so you say throwing it will.
Oh, you need Gunslinger for that.
Oh, gunslinger for that.
And you need the gauge up anyway, so...
Oh. Oh god.
At least the gauge persists pointing counters
Yeah.
and doesn't... yeah.
Okay, so actually maybe I should let that catch me because like an infinite supply of enemies. So oh,
That's true.
that's right. Hold on, there's a skill list. Styles. No, not that one. Not okay. No guns. Of course, it'd be swords. I go Lucifer. Right, combo. Position swords around you. Piercing. Okay.
5 of them.
So many dots. Then why? The key to Lucifer's rage is a ring of swords around you. This is all pure carnage. Never ends. Okay. Well. Huh. Torture enemies with a barrage of piercing blades. Time the last one for the finishing attack. Why? Okay, then pause. Why then pause? That one's just... I think that means just like pause a lot, right? When it says press Y, then ... I think it just means pause. So, what's the difference between these two? This says like press Y, pause, and Y, pause. Meanwhile, this one's, press Y, pause, and Y, pause, and Y, pause. So it's like, can't you just...
You follow... Yeah, that's weird.
I said turn, pause, step, pause, pivot, turn, step, pause. Not step, pause, turn, pause, pivot, step, pause. No, wait. I said step, pause, turn, pause, pivot, step, step. Not step, pause, turn, pause, pivot, step, pause. Oh, shudder.
Is that The Simpsons?
Yeah, The Simpsons, yeah.
It sounded like a Simpsons thing.
All right, well, on the Y then, then Y then, okay, then pause. Pierce your enemies with a specialized combo. Splash. Oh yeah, that's just the arrow attacking. Ecstasy! Okay, so that's throwing it. Trigger the detonation of the blade's position around you. The thrown rose is insignificant only in its insignificance. I like that.
Oh, you can buy an ability for it as well. That's pretty cool.
More roses? Can't throw a bouquet? Okay, so it's like...
It's just an easier way to generate...
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so I see.
Yeah, that attack just doesn't create them. It's weird.
Oh. Yeah, this is just the pause. So... Oh yeah, I just does it... Okay, it just does it over again. Guess that's what I meant by, like, do it infinitely. Is it more powerful? I guess.
I do not know.
Oh god! Oh Jesus Christ! Oh god! What the hell is that?
I think if you wait for him to start doing his bow and then you attack... yeah.
Oh! Oh, okay, so it's like a finishing move. So it's kind of like the ending to this one, because I think... Oh. Oh.
It's confusing.
How do you do, like, hold on. What was the other one? Hold on, I'm going back to
I think that's 4 and then pause.
Oh, 4 and then pause? Okay, let's see that. Okay,
I think.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Now we're talking. And let's see.
Yeah.
But I did one where I like yeah, that! How did I do that? Okay, so that's 1, 2. Oh, it's okay, 1, 2, pause, then okay, 1, 2, pause. Holy shit. And then woo! I can just blow up everything around me if I do that.
That's pretty useful. There's a sword master thing that does that as well, which is quite handy.
Ooh. Also, I can't. Here, take me. That's weird.
Yeah.
It like pushed me out. Yeah, go ahead, eat me.
It's too
There we
weak
go.
to kill those things, unfortunately.
Interesting.
The sword and the fists can do it, but that's fine, as far as I know.
Okay, hold on. 2, 3, 4.
You got interrupted by falling.
It doesn't help that, like...
I hate those things, by the way. They're really annoying if you're trying to maintain style. And really, because all you can do really is shoot them. I mean, like, it's just some timing involved. Their stupid size will hit you and knock you out of your combo.
Do they ever stop doing that? They're like spinning thing?
Yeah, I think it's timed. It's still really annoying though. And like I said, if you're trying to maintain a style ranking, it will just knock you out of it right down to C.
Okay, so guns don't interrupt them. Jesus. Can I please see my guy? Okay, they go underground too, goddamn.
You know, I think I said this last time, but just about every enemy in this game is designed to being an annoying piece of shit in some manner.
Okay, if you get riddle them with, this shit and then blow them up, it's pretty badass. And
yeah.
What does this one do again? No, not that. Stop. No, don't do that. Okay, hold on. Oh, you have to be a sword master.
Yeah, you gotta hold back and do it.
Say. And this does. Okay, so that just that repositions them and like in front of you and just throws them forward. Okay.
There are a few swordmaster ones. There's one that repositions them around you.
So I think I'm going this way. Well, now that I've lost half my health and I haven't even started it. And then again, I'm just here to practice, so.
Fully, like 99% of the enemies in this have one really annoying aspect to them. They're just designed to be an absolute pain in the ass as much as possible. Like most of them have like cloaks and shields, and these guys have the spinny fucking sides attached to them. The frosts are constantly going into their hibernation. And even the regular enemies, the sack puppets or whatever, they've got a weird sort of gait to their attacks. That,
oh yeah, the back for like yeah.
It's like they deliberately made every. I'm repeating myself a lot here, sorry, but. I was just surprised at how prevalent it was, just how annoying everything is in some manner.
I wish that there were more mobility.
Yeah, it's you're relying basically on stinger from your sword.
Yeah, exactly.
And the only other thing aside from that is just the speed upgrade that it takes ages to work anyway. Interesting fighting them with that weapon. I always go for the guns first, but that seems to work pretty well. fun weapon, isn't it?
Yeah, honestly, this is a fun weapon. It may not be like super effective, but it's fun.
That was the one I was tending to use the most as well. Although sometimes you just got to switch back to the sword and stinger the shit out of something. They're low on health.
Haha, that interrupted you. Where are you?
Might be out of range.
Okay. Oh!
Bye.
Yeah, this guy, like, that just goes into the wall. I really don't like this one that just disappears into the wall. But again, this is just practice anyway, so...
He's very tanky as well.
I really, really wish, like... Because I remember that being a real problem in the original Devil May Cry. And I really, really wish that they at least thought about that instead of having, you know, enemies in the middle of a combo, especially like a setup weapon for this. I mean, I know that, you know, you can just choose a different weapon that's more suitable for killing them, but still, it's kind of... Are you dead? What made him go up in the air?
I'm not sure.
Like, he didn't jump, but he, like, leapt up in the air there.
Yeah, I saw it, but I wasn't comprehending it well enough.
Still, it might have messed up my explosion. I swear, these guys are, like, hard-coded to, like, leap when you do an explosion. That would suck. Eh, whatever.
Oh,
again, I'm just here for practice. I think the shotgun might be better for these because I don't think a Gatling gun is what I need. It did again. Oh my god, I think the rose makes them go up in the air.
Oh, maybe.
Although that, really good. Yeah, exactly. That's.
We'll try just throwing the rose at them without anything else. See if that works.
Yeah, the rose makes them go up in the air.
But if the things are embedded in them, it won't really matter too much.
Yeah, exactly. That's funny that the rose makes them like leap into the air. I'm assuming that that's what it is.
That is weird. I never noticed. I'll try the boomerang thing. I mean, if you want.
I held it down. Nothing happened.
Well, it's supposed to stay out. Keep going.
Where'd he go?
Oh, he immediately cloaked up again. They do that sometimes. It's really annoying.
I don't like how Pandora will won't track. Please come back in the arena. Ah, he fell outside of the arena, and so, yeah, it didn't count. Oh my god. Please come back in the fighting arena.
Oh, those stupid things that come out of the ground, you can just kill them with one rocket. And if that helps at all.
Oh, that is useful.
Because that weapon won't do it. The loose or whatever it won't do it.
Okay, he's back. I don't even think it's Lucifer at this point. It's this enemy that just keeps going, like, outside the combat arena.
Yeah.
There has to be an easier way to, like, throw the rose, because the rose is back, you know, back in attack, but very often that, you know, these flying guys are directly above you, so, yeah, you can't really do back when they're directly above you. There we go.
We can still do back from the way Dante's facing, but...
I can't, like, I've tried. Oops. Like, I tried that, and the problem is that every time, like, he, like, takes a step forward when he does it or something, and so he'll cross, like, the center point, and I literally cannot get him to, throw the rose when, like, when the enemy is directly above me like that.
You know, I will always simp for, fixed camera angles and things like that, but it doesn't work for Devil May Cry, especially, you know, now that it's a bit more fast-paced with 4, you know, compared to 1, for example. It's too difficult to orient yourself sometimes to do the attacks you want to do.
Damn, that's like hits the entire area around him. Wrong button. I want to do this. Shit. Let's see if I do 1, 2, pause. Then 1, 2, pause. Huh. 1. Like, this pause attack, you know, says, like, it's never ending. It's actually not that bad. Slow, but it's not that bad.
Yeah, it doesn't create the blades, but it's still, you know, it does a fair bit of damage, I guess.
The explosions seem to have a pretty good, like damage area, so let's see.
Yeah.
So now if we do that and then throw it.
Nice little satisfaction from there.
I kind of like this weapon.
You could probably do back or forward on the Swordmaster button as well.
Kind of like this weapon. It's not like, here's the thing. There's nothing that it can do that other weapons cannot. Easier.
But it's fun.
It's fun. Yeah, exactly. It is a fun weapon. But yeah, every other weapon, you know, does, you know, what it does way easier. And like with much less risk, but still it's actually a pretty fun weapon, I have to say. I'm probably not going to, you know, be
Yeah, it's not that powerful, but I found myself using it more than the other two once I got it.
I saw that and I meant to dodge.
I hate how the basic gunslinger attack for this weapon, it does that transformation thing. It wastes so much time if you do it by mistake.
Yeah.
I hate those.
For real. I hate how they could just start doing it at any time, like that. Or you could just rose them.
You can. It's kind of helpful that it knocks them down.
That, okay, so Gunslinger, like, the sword doesn't, like, pierce them. It would be nice to actually pierce them.
Oh, Swordmaster.
Yeah, Swordmaster. Yeah, it doesn't do a great job actually piercing them. Most of them seem to miss.
Yeah, because the enemies are too short there.
Oh, those enemies in particular. But yeah, like, most enemies are too short. That's the thing. Like, those are actually some of the bigger enemies. Like, the ice lizards, yeah, it'll probably, it'll probably, hit them because they're so tall, but, like, the others, not so much.
Try doing back and the Swordmaster button, because I think that'll do something different. Yeah, that'll make them surround you.
Oh, I think it also actually makes them... Hold on. So if I go over here... Interesting. Okay, so... Hold on. Because, what does it do? Oh, shit, no. What does it do, like... Oh, shit. Oh, that's what it does. So, what if I do... Okay.
Yeah, if you hold that down, it stays out.
Now, hold on. I see. Okay. So, Swordmaster will... So I go over here and then... Okay, so it actually activates them. Like, they will explode eventually. Like, after you do that, it actually makes them like mines. Like, they won't just hover. They're gonna... It, like, sets off their fuse, is what I'm saying.
It does it? Oh,
I think it does, yeah, hold on. So, like, yeah, like here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because, like, you see how they're kind of like a red, but when I activate them... Oops.
Yeah, I think they do explode a little bit faster, come to think of it.
Yeah, when I activate it now, you see how they become that fiery red? So if I do this...
Yeah.
Now if I...
Yeah,
now they're fiery red.
Yeah.
It'll take a little bit longer, but they'll explode much sooner than they would otherwise, because 1, 2...
I didn't actually realize
now,
that.
I'm not going to do anything. Yeah, they're not exploding. I mean, they do eventually,
Yeah.
but I mean, 1, 2... Hold on. So now 1, 2, boom, and then do that. Yeah, that's a much shorter fuse, so I think... Okay, so here's another thing. When they're fused, will enemies, set them off by running into them? That's what I want to know.
I think they'll get embedded into them. Yeah.
Well, either way, maybe I should just start them, like, go back to the, the main thing.
Oh, there was something else with the Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh, cool. It gives you your, orbs. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that is useful.
Speaking of... Let's see how much, I can power shit up now. Alright, power up. Let's obviously go for the swords. Lucifer. Oh, we only have one. Okay, throw multiple swords in position. Oh, that is
that's pretty
absurdly useful. Absolutely, I'm gonna get that. I will be right back. I'm gonna make myself another drink because holy crap, I went through that one really quickly. Be right back. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Alright, so I already powered up. Let's, yeah, mission start. Adagio for strings. Oh, I actually didn't know that these missions had names even, and I like that if they're named after, you know, like, crap.
Oh wait, I think you probably already got that one with Nero.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, so anyway, why is there a green one here?
I guess you need health, I guess. Although, why would
Well, I just used it. Exactly. Was I not supposed to do that?
Maybe that's supposed to be there for Nero. I don't know. Just forcefully tosses him and embeds him right inside. I hate the range on that.
Can't see.
Pretty good dealing with the shields. I hate those guys. I say that about a lot of enemies in this, but...
It's kind of slow. It's not the fastest weapon. The punching one seems to be the fastest weapon, like, to kill, but, like, the timing is... It's the Takumi Kazuchi of this game, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
But again, it's very fun. There's a lot of strategy involved with it, and I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I found I didn't really enjoy the Ifrit gloves all that much in this. I just went straight for this one.
I kind of like it. Like I like honestly, I like all of Dante's stuff. Nero, and he's pretty fun too, but he doesn't really have like different weapons. That's the thing.
He's just more straightforward, I guess. It doesn't have to really switch between things. He didn't have a chance. He recloaked and then immediately died. Pincushion.
can't see shit. Oh my god. Okay, it's good
Kill
for
him.
that.
Yes, it is.
Okay, that it is actually good for. So, yeah, go ahead, fly away, go into, out of bounds, become invincible. You got a bunch of nails in you. I'm just gonna, give you a round of applause because it's over. Yeah, this is a fun weapon.
He's so stylish.
He is. I mean, he's Dante. He invented the word stylish. Smoke it. No, that was a mask.
Yeah.
No, yeah, sorry, Dante. I can't give that one to you. Hey, I remember this place.
You're in the FPS test.
Yeah.
Actually, both of Pandora's Gunslinger attacks, you can hold the button to get more out of them. Even the stupid transformy one, you can hold the button down for that as well.
I'm sorry, what?
You know how useless Pandora's Gunslinger attacks are?
Yeah.
The transform. Yeah, both of them can be held down to function a bit better. If you hold the button instead of pressing it.
I'm sorry, I'm a little busy right now. I can't really concentrate on the words. You're right, yeah, we're in the performance test. Oh, the tracking on that.
Good for interrupting them at the right time as well.
The problem with those sack guys is I don't know what their attacks actually are.
They go down too quick. I feel like the nails could be just a little bit stronger, you know?
What the? Oh, it's a dog.
It's a heckin' pupperino.
I forgot what those things even do. So something I've noticed about the clap, it will interrupt enemies.
It's very useful for that.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
In fact, I think I said that a couple of seconds ago, but I don't blame you for not hearing, because it's hard to focus on two things.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I got above D for style for that one, but
Oh well. Yeah, but both Pandora's Gunslinger attacks, you can hold the button down and they'll actually be useful.
wait, so gunslinger attack. So like,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
holding
if you hold the...
I'm holding it down. What now? What?
Well, press it again and hold it down,
I did.
and you'll... Hang on.
Wait, what?
If you... I think if you press the gunslinger button again, he'll launch a bunch of missiles out.
Wait,
But if you hold it down in particular...
I'm holding it down. Now what?
Now press it again and hold it down.
Okay. Now what?
Whatever button you attack with for that, hold it down, and he'll shoot more than one missile.
Well, do the enemies have to be present? Because I was holding it down and nothing was happening.
Maybe they do.
Yeah, I think enemies have to be around. Damn it. Oh, I probably just wasted whatever chaos gauge or whatever I had.
I probably didn't use any if you weren't firing. Yeah, and
Yeah, it's
the
gone.
boomerang. Oh, shit. And the boomerang also can be held down. They're both pretty useful.
Okay, so
Why did it suck up your
it's.
gauge?
I'm holding it down.
Like, if you've got gauge and if there are enemies there, then it will
Oh.
it will stay, persistent and keep hitting them.
Oh. Well, poop. Well, I just wasted it all.
I'm sorry, I didn't think it would use the gauge. I didn't think it did if you weren't actually hitting enemies with it.
It's honestly like it's a lot of work for just use the shotgun. Basically, it's like yeah, I could do all that, or I could just use the shotgun.
Well, I was actually thinking that the shotgun might pair really well with Lucifer.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Yeah, because it's good. Like just get the fuck away from me.
Yeah, you can launch an enemy into other enemies using the shotgun and then blow him up. You use him as a bomb or something.
Oh, and holy shit, that fucked him up. Oh, you're still alive. Oh shit, I'm in. There we go. Flying enemies, oh my god.
Yeah.
Man, that shotgun fucks them up.
It really does when you're up in their face like that. And it's really good too, not just for damage, but for knockback and interruption.
Yeah, yeah. I love the shotgun in this game.
Yeah, I didn't realize how good it was until I was watching
it has a charge up, right? Let's see.
Yeah. when I was watching you use it last
Wow,
stream, I
you can use
started
it
to
multiple
realize
times.
it's actually
Nice.
really good.
Yeah, it actually is really damn good, I think. Alright, so...
I still do like Pandora a lot, but the shotgun is probably
Pandora's
the most
too high
effective.
maintenance, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and,
I mean, you can do it
and just to,
normally
you know,
anyway,
use
but-
it and then have everything miss because the rockets have, you know, such travel time. It sucks.
That those demons would prove
Yeah.
far inferior in the face of your tactics.
You summon and kill. Summon and kill. I fail to see the logic here. Said it. The price to pay for power?
Humans. They are but stubborn and foolish. It takes a journey to hell for them to accept and praise their god. A fact that tickles Irony's judgment.
Alas, poor Yorick.
I knew him.
And your judgments interest me not. For I am here to reclaim what is rightfully mine.
This is the whitest rap battle I've ever seen.
What you think. And that is why I wait in your power.
You will fumble the proposition of my quest. Though I encourage for an opportunity to battle a being of such grand delusion as you is a sweet fortune.
And a fantastic opera.
And an opera off, or like a thespian off, or act off, whatever the hell you call it. Fucking
off,
awesome.
Yeah, I rather like that scene. And he fucked you up.
Okay, when he says your strength will be mine, that's when he's doing the grab attack. At least, yeah, he does telegraph it. Here we go. Okay, it tracks. I think I just have to dodge that. Okay, let's see. Maybe I just have to dodge it. Yup.
You might want to double click and get your health back.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, too late.
Whoops.
No.
That's alright, I died to him once too.
Well, great. Now I can't die to him twice. Alright, I mean...
Well, you can if you want to.
Okay, so, let's see. When he very much telegraphs his strength drain.
Thank you.
That's my contribution to the opera off.
I'm sure you would be voted as the winner.
Thank you. No, the dogs throw off your calculation. You can't blame that on me. I wish I could dodge in the air.
Trickster would let you dodge in the air. and that's why I died to him.
Okay, they all come at once. Oh god. Okay, they keep coming. I like that fist pump. Yes!
I like him. One of my favourite characters in the game.
Reminds me of Dr. Weird. Yes! I am one can short of a six-pack! Okay. Okay.
Man, he loves that attack.
Wrong button. Not those guys. Oh god. I want to I wanted to finish it with the rose toss.
Nice.
How can there be such a difference between us?
You surrendered your humanity. It's that simple.
But you are not human. So why am I inferior?
You assume humans are weak. Okay, yeah, their bodies lack the physical ability of a demon. But humans possess something that demons don't.
What? What is it that demons lack? Please, for the sake of my research, please tell me. No, 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 no.
If you're gonna continue your research in the next world,
No, 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 no.
do your homework first. And the rest is silence.
Do you know what the importance of "and the rest is silence" is?
I think I've heard it, but I don't... Oh, well, no, not really.
Hamlet's final words before he died.
Yorick was in Hamlet as well, wasn't he?
Yes, that was from Hamlet.
Yeah.
What do you think is more popular, Hamlet or Romeo and Juliet?
I think Hamlet gets referenced more, but...
Romeo and Juliet is probably more widely known.
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually makes sense. Oh yeah, spoiler alert, Hamlet dies.
Alas.
Poor Yorick.
It even shows you using that weapon on him in the picture there.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, D, woo! Give me the D.
I gotta say though, Pandora made pretty short work of him.
I didn't use Pandora though.
You used the shotgun, didn't you?
That wasn't Pandora. Pandora's a box.
Yeah, but I thought you were using the shotgun and the pistols.
Yeah, I was using the shotgun and the pistols. Pandora is a briefcase. I didn't use Pandora at all against him.
Oh no, I did. Sorry, when I was playing.
Oh, okay.
I was just being an asshole.
No, okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Pandora. It's like too much busy work.
I hate the sheer lack of range on the default attack.
I'm gonna say, if you don't do the thing.
See, I wonder what happens if you cut the shit out of something, but you never sheath the sword. Does it just stay intact?
I believe it repairs it.
You get it back?
That's one sword.
And one to go.
By the way, who are you again?
Need some company?
I think her name is Tits.
Try to get them as far away from here as possible.
Got it.
Oh, mosquito! Oh.
I do really like Pandora, but it seems like the transformations aren't that useful because they don't track, and the default attack,
Yeah.
the range on it sucks.
Yeah, it has a lot of drawbacks, and I'm sure it's very powerful when you in certain situations. But again, it's too situational. Honestly, the other guns just way too useful in every other manner, and have a lot less bullshit involved with them.
It has really good gunslinger attacks, and it's got the aerial minigun is really good, but for the most part, it is pretty awkward to use, and maybe not powerful enough to make up for that. Swordsmaster and Gunslinger level 4 have got some good shit in them.
Yeah, but that takes a lot of shit. Holy God.
That's true. I don't like how the prices go up whenever you buy some.
Coyote. Good, I got Coyote. Also like this called Coyote.
What Trickster level do you have?
2. I think I got all of them at tricks at level 2. Yeah.
That should give you an air dodge if you want to use that.
It looks like it doesn't look at dodge. It just looks at an air dash.
I mean, you can dodge in a direction though, so you know.
It might be worth it, honestly, because I don't use the devil trigger that much for. I mean, I don't use the. Oh no, I do. I do use a clap. I use a clap.
Yeah. No, the clap isn't Swordsmaster though. That's just part of the weapon.
Oh, it is. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Swordsmaster is all the buttons, all the circle attacks that you.
Oh, jeez. Well, I don't have let's see. Abilities. Ah, shit. Well, I can't buy anything anyway, so... Oh, wait, hold on.
It really makes you grind for shit later on, unfortunately.
You don't need any more... Oh. Bitch, I always need more of that! What the fuck are you talking about?
You might be able to get another purple orb, yeah.
You don't need any more of this item! Well, fuck you!
Yeah.
What do you mean I don't need life? Yeah, okay, I could get one more purple orb in that case, so yeah, may as well. Alright.
Yeah, I always end up using Gunslinger all the time, but Trickster's a good default, and just switch to something else when you want to use it.
You look like he was talking to like a risk communicator. Wait, you're not Zordon.
Yeah, it kinda tainted the view. So, you ready to fight now or what?
You traveled this far to fight me. You could never touch the power of the Savior.
Sounds like you're overcompensating. Besides, I didn't want you to get a creak in your neck for looking down at me.
Silence! What would it take for you to alter your position?
I'm sorry, is it the knight talking?
I think so.
But the old dude's in the statue. It's weird.
Yeah.
He's probably talking through the knight.
Do you throw it in the sheath?
Yes.
I was gonna say, that's like firing a bullet with the casing still on it.
So, you ready to eat your words?
I could do that, but I don't wanna.
Do as you wish. Your attempts are futile.
Come on.
What must be inside?
Not, you must be falling apart.
Looks like it's up to me to take care of
Well,
ugly.
one pistol shot isn't that powerful.
Yeah, for real. I honestly like. So anyway, just the way this presentation and the I honestly thought that it was gonna be like driving up the rocket with Jubileus and his Friendship starts playing.
In what, sorry?
Friendship, the song when or just Friends. Yeah, I think it's just called Friends. The song when Jean is driving the motorcycle up the rocket to rescue Bayonetta from Jubileus.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that.
What? That was the first game, like at the very end.
Oh. Oh, well, I have, then I just forgot it.
Yeah, but like the like the same like honestly it was the same like key and same like instrument, at the beginning of the song that plays during that, and just because now I'm finding this gigantic statue, it kind of reminds me of I'm just getting very strong like epilogue for Bayonetta here. Used by Dante's brother.
Maybe Jean will show up.
I hope so, yeah. But also the key to the... Wait. A kana used by Dante's brother is the key to opening the Hell Gates, but also the key to their destruction. So how do I use it? Oh, okay. Okay, after obtaining Yamato can be used with powerful Dark Slayer style. So let's start press the button... Wait, Dark Slayer style, press the button of the currently selected style again. Oh, okay. So what's it do?
It kind of sucks, in my opinion. It's got some attacks.
Thank you. Oh, wait, did you hit me? Yep, again, very Jubileus vibes here. What was I doing? Oh, I guess I'm doing this. Ow. It looks like there's nowhere else I can really jump here. Maybe? Yeah, I can't jump forward. Let's see. Join back. Maybe I have to run back down?
I don't think he completely destroyed the gem there in the head.
Oh, okay. Oh, my noggin. Again,
Unnecessary
so...
cutscene.
Wait, what am I doing? I'm just... Let's see. Any other jump pads? Thank you. I was about to say, damn. Do I have to use it or what?
You just hit it a bunch of times. It's like one of the other
It's
switches.
It doesn't seem to be activating or doing anything.
You just got to use physical attacks on it. You just got to keep hitting it like with the other ones.
Honestly, I don't think... Oh, okay, so Lucifer's just not very good at it for activating those things.
Yeah.
Apparently it only reacts to the explosion, which kind of sucks. Or maybe it does, I don't know, let's see. I'm gonna go over here now. Oh wait, no, shit. Meant to go down here. Get that one. Oh, goddamn! God damn. Okay, I'm gonna go over here now then. Whee! Later, Tater.
He's taking his time lying down.
For real. You know what? Let him sleep. Shh! Don't wake him. He's just let him taste it. Good boy. Wait, is there anything else? Or is that it? Let's see.
That must be something they did in the special edition as well.
Because it wasn't that long?
No, I mean, the speed thing where he starts running faster, that happens a lot quicker in this version. It takes ages and fucking forever.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that. I'll be over here. Ow. Oh shit, dead end. Alright. I already ran on that arm, let's see. This is new, okay. Here we go. Holy shit!
That's fast.
Holy shit. Now I see where Eustidia gets it from. Yeah, so when you're running on Jubileus... Oh shit. Yeah, this is very reminiscent of that.
They do seem to inspire...
Yeah, there's a lot of Bayonetta in this fight. A lot of Bayonetta.
Yeah. A lot of Devil May Cry and Bayonetta, and a lot of Bayonetta and
I mean, this
Devil May
came
Cry.
like, what, 2 years before Bayonetta did?
Did it?
I think so.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
Like, this is what, 2005 originally? And then Bayonetta came out like, what, 2007 or 9?
I think this was 2008.
Well, either way, that's before Bayonetta. I think Bayonetta was, what, 2009?
Bayonetta was October 29, 2009, yes.
Aha! Where the hell am I going? I've already been here. Man, I really am just an annoying little mosquito to him.
And Devil May Cry 4 was January 31st, 2008.
Thank you! Yeah, this is very Jubileus fight. Can I climb up his arm? Yes, not.
It's always a bit unclear as to when you.
Okay,
can
yeah, I
jump on
see.
him.
Like, I'm trying to see where his body parts are. So let's see. Can't really climb up his
you are.
back. You're just going further away at this point. What is your deal, boy? Wait, I just went backwards. God damn it.
It's confusing.
Very confusing. Alright. And this
You need to
goes...
get a mental map of the friggin' stupid.
Did I just go backwards again? I think I just went backwards again.
I don't think that stone's fully destroyed. The one you were just next to.
Really? I thought it was. I don't know where to go now.
What's going on?
I don't know. I don't know where I am. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where to go. This is a dead end. Okay.
Yeah, is that one? It doesn't look. No.
Oh, you're right. I didn't know that. Oh, okay.
They've got 2 stages of damage. One where
Oh,
it's,
okay. Where it's just like cracked. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I have to go now. My planet needs me. I don't know if this will take me back. I'm just standing still and waiting for it to... Okay, maybe not. I guess I have to keep going. Hey, I can use the thing. Give me some help, please.
Why does it have to have spurs on the boots?
I like it. Oh, he's doing the thing again. Keep moving. He's turning. Oh, Lord, he's spinning. I like how the bullets have, like, travel time.
That's kind of unexpected for a game like this. You kind of just expect it to be hit scan.
It's okay. Where you going, fatty? Where you going, string bean?
He's pretty mobile.
It's the classic, you know, Dark Souls delays.
Don't get me started on those.
Yeah. All right. So if I continue, will it like put me off of like that phase, or do I have to start the whole battle over again? Okay, so it's at that
You
phase.
have the whole thing.
No, it's at the phase.
Okay. Oh, he just doesn't have his health bar yet.
Yeah.
Oh, you do have Dark Slayer style, but again, it's not all that good. Sadly.
Yeah. What's it do again? What does Dark Slayer tell? I honestly have no idea.
You've got to press circle to use it.
Oh. Okay. So it does.
Yeah.
So it does stuff. Okay.
Not all that good, but
Is it like so? What? It just used Yamato? Is Yamato good?
yeah.
So basically,
It's also got a R1 and forward thing, and it's just not okay. Maybe it is, and I just didn't use it right. It doesn't really help you at range, though, unfortunately. I didn't know you could shoot those.
I actually didn't mean to do that. What the hell was that? I didn't mean to do that. Whatever that big slash thing, it took a long time to come out.
Yeah, that was the Dark Slayer thing.
Okay, that's easy enough to dodge. Here's... maybe that can't be dodged. Okay, bye-bye. I'm having none of that!
No. It's a pretty rough attack. He's having a lot of fun over there, just shooting it off into nothing.
Whoops. Oh, that threw me off beat. Okay. Oh, it's cracked! Maybe I should be using Trickster. It seems to have a larger... It might have a larger dodge window.
It's pretty useful.
I don't know if that can be dodged. That drop kick.
Not sure.
So, I don't know how that, like, Dark Slayer works.
Not very well.
Yeah, okay.
It's too slow to come out, the big whatever.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a very big...
Oh, you've got Devil Trigger too.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh! I didn't know you could do that!
What, shoot them? Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know until I saw you do it, and then I said I didn't know you could do that. Yeah.
Not happening. I wish I could shoot while I'm doing that.
Would be nice.
I am atomic, apparently.
Congratulations.
Shit. What do I have equipped? Okay. Oh, that one came out fast.
He really wants you dead.
Either the dodging is very, like, tight, or...
It is.
I dodged that! Seriously, I dodged that! I don't think that can be dodged. Okay, so I think you just have to run at that point.
At least you got like 20 crowd souls from it.
Yeah. Because there's sometimes, like, I swear my dodges were absolutely perfect, and it still got hit, so... That's what I think. I don't think it can be dodged.
I was having that trouble with him as well.
He's not a hard boss, that's the thing. I think you just... Because the option of just running is always there. Just, you know, you want to dodge whatever, just do that. You're fine.
The jump pads make it really easy to avoid it.
Reminds me of the diamond weapon fight in Final Fantasy XIV.
Does that also have jump pads?
Yeah, you have to like constantly be leaping back and forth between two airships.
Interesting.
Yeah, it looks like it just resets it. Okay. I dodged away from it that time. Shit, go, go! Ah, God. Try to get to the jump pad.
Do you mean the kick that he does, the sweep?
I didn't mean to do that.
Ow.
Yeah, I don't think those can be dodged. I think I'll just relax a little bit.
I didn't know you could do that from a distance.
I fucked him up.
You didn't do it.
Okay.
Why didn't he shoot it? He doesn't have a dick. If you didn't know.
I wish I could shoot in the air like that. I think I already said that.
It bears saying again, because it's very true.
Because I am good at saying. Oh, he's going the other way! Shit!
You know, gunslinging might have to do a little bit more damage, because
You're right. Not a bad idea.
although you can't move while you're doing it. Oh no, if you're hitting circle for it, you root it in place, but you can do it through damage.
Jump pad. Fuck that. I ain't doing the combo. Yeah, you can't dodge that.
Yeah, he just beams you with it. Smacked him in the jaw.
Glass jaw, I
He's
see.
great.
He's Glass Joe, I see.
Yeah. I gotta play that again. He's so graceful even when he's falling though. Oh, I wasn't sure if you were gonna get that last hit in.
Oh yeah, that's right, I have a Yamato. I probably was supposed to use that. Like, hell, maybe I was supposed to, like, parry, those hits or something, I don't know.
Maybe. Come to think of it, but it's certainly not that useful for attacking.
I totally forgot I had Yamato.
Then you gotta take it out from the inside. Time to wake up, kid. You're missing out on all the fun. No! It's up to you from here, kid. An opportunity to save the world doesn't happen every day, you know. Savor it. This I will savor. clean up this mess.
Yeah, Nero exists.
Yeah. Just give me the D. 0 things. Okay, let me see how that was like supposed to be done. I'm actually going to like load up a video just to see how that's supposed to be done. Because a lot of those attacks seem like unblockable. Which one was
I
that?
think you're supposed to just not be there for them, but it could be that you're supposed to parry them with the Yamato thing.
18. I guess I was mission. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Oh, this guy's just speedrunning. He uses glitches and all that shit. Come on, don't be a bitch. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I can't find a single one that isn't like speedrunning the level and just like takes him out before he can even do like one whole like rotation. Just like the first time he appears, just boom, 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 dead. So I can't actually see what you're supposed to do. Fucking speedrunners.
I'm pretty sure just getting off the platform.
Yeah, I think that as far as I can tell, that's all it was.
Don't worry.
I was gonna say, oh, not in the dick, man. It's like Cartman. Ah, dude, you shot him in the dick. And Austin Powers, doesn't matter if he's a bad guy. Shouldn't have mended the jumblies. It's just not cricket.
I agree.
I'm gonna get this done. Good luck, kid.
Now you gotta buy all Nero's abilities again.
Really? God, fuck it, damn it! You gotta be fucking kidding me.
No.
Okay, thank
No,
God.
I'm kidding you.
Jeez, don't
Sorry.
don't do that to me. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I have a shitload of Proud Souls, though. Let's see. Streak towards your foe in midair and strike with a heavy blow. I mean, that's good. Back to forward. Oh, interesting. I mean, that's useful, but let's see what else I have. Blue Rose, Charge Shot, definitely get that. Devil Bringers, let's see, Snatch Yamato. No thanks. Abilities, Table Hopper. I haven't really used like that, yeah. I don't know, I haven't really been using these. I'd rather just, you know, not get in that situation to begin with. Gamma Orbs, Enemy Step, nah. Devil Bringer, I'm gonna get on that. Blue Rose, I'm good on that. Red Queen, I think I want Roulette Spin. That's good. Yeah, I mean, I still have stuff left, so I guess. And what's Shovel? I just think Shuffle and Boogie.
Shuffle and Boogie. Caliber could be pretty good.
Yeah, it definitely can. Yeah. Okay, so whatever. Let's get out of here.
That's actually if you'd had it when you fought what's his face, the priest, it's actually pretty good at closing the distance.
Probably. I'm gonna need to practice how to use it and remember that I even have it. God, I want shrimp now.
Shrimp.
Yeah, I have a craving for shrimp. So. How do I use Shuffle and Boogie? Let's see.
You've got to be holding lock on and then press back forward doing that thing.
There we go.
Yeah, you can do that.
I was about to say, can I cancel it? Can I do like... Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let's
You
see.
can probably exceed it to, get level 3 exceed version of it.
Okay, so I can only do it once. Not bad.
Are you prepared for the level ahead?
No. Let me guess. Boss rush.
Board game rush.
Why is this inside of him? Story to heaven or hell. Heaven or hell. Do one. Let's rock. Know that we control it and it will be well. If your progress is that you desire moving, your other self past the stairs is required. And now your fate will decide to strike us or your progress will be denied.
Don't we all
Why
have
is
a
this?
board game
Why
inside
is
of
this
us?
inside of the freaking god thing?
Don't we all have a board game inside of us, though?
Which one's yours?
I was going to say Cluedo, but that's a boring answer. What's yours?
Mine is Anticipation, a game for a board game for the NES, which we should play sometime if you ever get Parsec working.
We should. Well, is there an emulator that just has netplay? 'Cause it wouldn't
Maybe.
work that.
Honestly, we should try that sometime. Fuck it. One. God damn it.
I thought you were going to say yours was Cards Against Humanity.
Hell no. God fucking.
No, because it's not a board game. Yeah, the Cards Against Humanity craze was kind of short-lived, wasn't it?
Yeah, like. Yeah, so stupid. You know, Cards Against Humanity. It was funny at first, but yeah, it got really stupid really quickly.
It turns out it was just like shock value and nothing else.
Yeah, exactly. Oh shit! Wait, so I have to go around the whole like.
Yeah.
Is there any way that I can? Okay, I'm just gonna say, is there any way that I can control this?
I don't
Because
think so.
having to land on 3, 4, 5, 6. So really, I have a 1 in 6 chance that I'm actually going to be able to, you know, proceed. Are you fucking kidding?
That's why I said, are you prepared for this level? It's not that bad, but it is not that great either. I like playing Nero, because he just has everything in his command without having to-
Exactly.
But I didn't realise just how much more powerful Dante is than him. When I went back and did some of the bosses, they were... You know, Dante absolutely demolished them compared to Nero. You know, actually, like a Mad Libs-based sort of card game is actually a pretty cool idea. It's just a shame it was nothing more than shock value.
Yeah, like, I mean, have you ever played Apples to Apples? Wait, why did it just take me there? Oh, it's a teleport. Okay, so there's multiple ones.
If you land on yellow, that'll take you through. I haven't played Apples to Apples.
Can't see shit.
Oh yeah, try throwing them when you're in Devil Trigger. if you can.
How do I do double trigger? There we go.
Yeah. You could have. Probably won't. Oh well, it was a nice thought. Yeah, his arm is really overpowered, but there
Not
aren't
in
that
group
many
situations.
options. Yeah, and not against bosses so much.
Yeah.
'Cause, you know, you have to
God!
use it.
Now I really want to play Anticipation now.
You should.
No, we got to play it together. That's the thing. We have to play it together.
No, I said we should.
Yeah, I agree. Candy! This is like Double Dare. Hell yeah! When all those orbs are flying, Dante should have like a little helmet with like a hand on top of it to catch them.
Sorry, you cut out there.
I was gonna say, Dante should have like a little helmet with a hand on top of it to catch this stuff.
You should. Oh, you mean Nero?
Yeah, Nero.
They're very similar.
No, I'm forgetting I even have that thing.
Yeah, me too. I forget. Oh, before you hit the dice again, do me a favour.
What's up?
Press the lock-on button. Oh, you've got full devil trigger. Never mind. Oh, yeah, never mind. No, you use two bars of it. Of your devil trigger. Oh, it'll probably hit the dice, so don't worry about it. What? Why have you gone silent?
Excellent.
Oh.
Ooh, hello. You have not anal vored me yet!
Yeah.
God, he's just flaunting it. Look at that thing.
Remember when we started doing these streams and you were very careful not to say things like that?
What?
Do you remember
Other
that?
streamers don't joke about anal voring, right? Look at him. He's just walking away. He's just showing that ass. God, he's just begging me to jump in there. God. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Because I remember that. I remember when we
Okay,
were...
Pepperidge Farm. Jesus fucking Christ.
Were you looking at his butt?
Yes, I was like, God damn. Whoops. God damn it. Keep using this text with like such long cooldown. Okay, I'll use this to at least recover some health. I'm just glad he's okay. I guess I'm single again.
Guess what?
Guess I'm single again.
Alas. Now, but before you do this...
Ah, shit, I should have gotten the green doodle.
Oh, you can't do it now anyway. Never mind. Never mind.
Hey, ka-chow!
The entirety of what I was doing was... I just wanted you to see how... You know those grey orbs that you see sometimes?
I'm sorry, what?
You know the grey orbs that you see from time to time?
Yeah.
They give you Devil Trigger.
Oh, yeah.
But I just wanted you to see, like, the pathetic amount that it gives you. That's what I was leading up to, essentially. It's, like, not even worth picking them up, essentially. Yay.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Sometimes I think he does that more aggressively than the first one. That jumping thing, the eating. It would have been fun to voice that.
For real. Yeah! Love it! Fucking love it! Yeah!
So he's putting on a puppet show for you.
I tried to get on the ground as quickly as I could to avoid that.
Yeah. He's very quick with it.
And he has a very big hitbox when he does that.
He does. And have you noticed he's just a lot more aggressive at using it now? He chained me about like 3 or 4 times with it. It was very annoying.
Thank you. All right. Give me my orbs. Give me my orbs. My orbs.
Your bulbs.
My, oh God, no! Don't even start. This is a big one. All right. Here's my get this. Where the hell am I? All right.
Yeah.
So-
How much does a grey orb give you?
Which way am I gonna go? Oh shit! Am I gonna go this way?
Are you?
I guess.
Pick up the grey orb for. I mean.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I should do that. Get over here.
Look how much it gives you.
I can't tell.
Press lock on.
Oh, you're right. What?
You
2?
had like. I think it was even less than that. It's ridiculous. I'm sorry. I just kept harping on about that. I just couldn't believe. I mean, this is a boss rush, and it just gives you nothing. It's pathetic.
Eh. I mean, it's easy to bypass. Bye bye.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
can't you just stay like that?
Right. Should have used Devil Sugar before I did that.
Oh well. Stupid stupid damage.
What are you laughing at?
She just loves life.
She did.
taking
She even did the
wood.
posh laugh. Okay. She did the backhandy on posh laugh.
She's just taken live, laugh, love for
I mean, she's shit. God. Again, I love that like tongue flick taunt she does before she.
Yeah.
She's so fucking cool. Yeah, that's the thing.
It's a
Even the
good
female
character.
bosses in this game are fucking awesome. I love her.
Yeah. It's a good design.
Yeah, I like her. Yeah, yeah.
Gee, she just lost all
'Cause-
the health suddenly.
What happened there?
Nice. I have no idea.
Okay. All right. Let's get out of here. Okay, so Dante's facing right.
Nero.
Nero, yeah.
So you need a 5 or a 7, and you can't get a 7. No, no, 5 or a 6.
Let's go for 5.
Nice.
1, 2,
They
3,
get quicker.
4, 5. Bye
I
bye.
get quicker as
Oh
you
shit! I should
go
have
up
healed.
the rank. You've probably got. Oh, you don't have that much. Okay.
Oh shit. I'm so used to fighting him as a. Oh yeah, I'm used to fighting him as a. Yeah, Dante. Yeah, it's like I was like, wait, what?
Should I try DMC with Dante? Do you think I should do that?
Oh, I mean, I hear it's a pretty good game. It just the main characters just kind of like the gameplay
Really
is pretty
annoying,
good.
yeah.
Apparently, it's just
Maybe I'll eventually give it a try, just to see, for the sake of curiosity. Oh, you don't forget you've got your Buster arm.
my what?
Your arm, your grabs.
I can't grab onto him, but this guy I can.
I have no idea what he's saying. But he sounds enthusiastic about it. Lucky. Or close, right?
The most annoying enemies, goddamn.
They are pretty annoying.
Stop jumping over him, Nero, you fucking idiot. If I could throw them at him like,
Oh, the swords, yeah. I think you can summon swords, it's just not very common.
Stop running away. Hey, there's swords! Where'd those come from?
His butt.
I'm gonna give him a high five when he's like reaching out like there, just...
Me too.
We did it.
It didn't take too long.
I mean, yeah, like once you figure out how the dice works.
Could have been worse. What?
Once you figure out how to get the roll that you want, then you just... Goodbye.
I didn't actually realize you could do that.
It rolls whatever number is facing up, and it always does it in a set pattern. So you just, like, wait until, like, you see the number that you want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Smack it, and you get the number you want.
I never, ever knew that. Well,
Hey, look, it took, like, the second time around before I figured it out.
this took me longer than it took you, for good reason.
Because, yeah, there's no way that they would do this without a trick.
I thought they did.
Oh.
It's possible I figured that out my first time around, because I thought there was a trick to it, but I was completely oblivious to it this time.
Shaking things up in here. Hey, kid! You should see what I'm going through. Guess we're in the same boat then.
Yeah, we fucked that level up.
Indeed.
Holy shit!
The ranking reflects.
Yeah!
Nice. That's a lot of proud
That
souls.
is a shitload of them. God damn.
I didn't get that many proud souls when I got an S rank, but it wasn't on this level, so.
This is a very
probably-
low.
it
This is
probably
an
has
easy level to
something
get
to
S
do
rank
with
on.
It's probably something to do with how many enemies you've fought as well.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta take a leak and make another drink.
Right.
And
yeah.
I'm not an alcoholic. These are very small drinks. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
All right, let us continue.
No more talk of what you want to do to that boss demon.
Oh, so he's not coming back?
Well, I didn't say that.
I mean,
But I
maybe
said
he'll call.
you can't
Maybe
talk
he'll
to-
call me.
I said not to talk about it anymore.
You're not my dad.
Hey, guess what?
What's up?
Anal vor, more like gainal vor.
I mean, yeah, that's the point.
Damn, you're immune to my you're immune to my joke or whatever you call it.
Okay, maximum bet. So, oh, that's expensive. Yamato and the Red Queen combined to take out back. Oh, God. I gotta hit multiple buttons. Screw that. Do I look sober enough to do more than one button? Let's see. So yeah, I've why don't I just dodge? You know, instead of doing this, why don't I just dodge?
Well, it's the same thing as dodge. It's the same button. isn't it?
Exactly. So I already have it. So screw it. It's like literally the exact same shit as dodge for easier counterattacks. So it like has a. So wait. So it has a.
It's quicker, I guess.
It's quicker, but
But it doesn't look like it's much quicker.
yeah, exactly. It's not much quicker, and honestly, like kind of puts me out of range. So I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna buy this thing. Shuffle. We're gonna play Triple Triad.
We had originally intended Dante to form the Savior's Core. Perhaps it would have been wise to adhere to that choice.
Oh crap! He's become a Hell Priest.
Threats.
Release Kyrie!
Why oppose the Order? I knew your faith was weak, but I always thought you served our wishes.
Bad enough you lying about all this and trying to kill me. But what really pissed me off was using Kyrie.
What is that? Love.
Look it up.
Is Heartvor a thing?
I'm sure it exists somewhere.
Yeah.
In some obscure corner of the internet.
Wrapping things up on my end.
Don't be too sure, boy. Although flawed, the power of the Savior is beyond that of which you can defeat.
What about livervore?
Most I've done is Kidneyvore.
I can respect that. This blocking shit's annoying.
Target the other one. The other one, you idiot.
Yeah, I hate that. Wrestling with the fucking lock on for this part. Mate could use that on him, the Buster.
Honestly, the biggest problem I'm having with this boss is lock-on. Lock-on is just fucking me over so bad.
It's a real pain in the fucking ass.
He's just button reading at this point. Everything I do, he just he's like hard programmed to react to that. Let's see.
He pretty much does.
So let's see. Stop targeting the thing that is furthest away from me.
It really needed a way to switch targets with your lock-on.
Yeah, every time I get close to him... So grabbing is not... Okay, you can't grab him.
I think you can do it when he's blocking.
No, while he... Okay. Yeah, maybe while he's blocking. Yeah, I was gonna say, while he's blocking, maybe.
Because I noticed you used that.
I'm just gonna restart. I'm just gonna restart, honestly, like, because that's pathetic. Alright, retry mission, yeah.
Because I actually was quite surprised that you knocked the sword out of his hand with your devil arm, and I didn't know you could do that.
Okay, yeah, because if he's... anytime you try to grab him outside of it, he's like, it's like Mortal Kombat where you try to uppercut, they're hard programmed to, duck and counter it. So
Can you hear me?
yeah.
Okay, good. Can you what?
I wish Nero didn't, like, do a high jump.
Yeah, it's annoying. Oh yeah, there you go. Where he's blocking.
Yeah, I'm trying, but the problem is Nero keeps doing a high jump whenever he, you know, grabs, and so he, like, it puts him out of range of the...
Oh, yeah.
See, it puts me out of range of the boss.
Yeah, it's like it's designed to be as annoying as possible. I hate that fireball attack most of all. It just always knocks you out of the air.
I really, like, the thing I did like least about this is Nero, he has to do a high jump every single time, and it just puts me out of range of the boss.
And getting knocked halfway across the room when he hits you is annoying.
Don't... Why do you have to jump clear over him? God! Nero loves knocking the enemies out of range.
He does.
Nero, did you see I reacted perfectly? But Nero had to, like, jump 50 feet in the air above the boss. God, Nero, that... You suck, Nero. And it's not exactly attack you can't cancel the attack. That's another thing. You know, you can't cancel it in mid-fly. You have to wait for his animation to finish.
You do. Maybe Caliber will help, the aerial distance closing thing. No, maybe not.
That's your fault, Nero. That is 100% your fault.
I can tell you the method I use, but you probably prefer to like, nut it out yourself. Why don't you quit and go back in?
So that, because now it counts as a death, but it's just going to start me at the beginning.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. So I may as well just, start over.
You might as well, yeah. I hate that attack so much. More than any other attack that he does.
The
It always
multi-missile?
just knocks... Yeah. It always just knocks you back right as you're about to hit him. Why were you out of range for that?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. Because Nero, that's all he does. He knocks enemies right out of range. Very annoying. And when he activates Devil Trigger, he knocks all enemies away from him.
Oh, I hate that, especially if you're trying to do it mid-combo.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck you, Nero.
Oh, come on. Less than a bar left. Oh, that sucks.
Eh, whatever. Nero, you don't have to uppercut. You can reach your arm like 2 feet forward. You don't have to like try to punch yourself into the chin. You dumbass.
He is.
Oh wait, I was supposed to use that thing, wasn't I?
No, I don't think. What? Oh, Yamato.
Maybe.
No, I don't think you can use it with him. It's only gives him double trigger, really.
Literally. But I do know that Sparta had a heart. A heart that can love another person. A human. And that is what you lack. This time I will save you. Just hold on.
Don't move or I'll...
Sorry I took so long. Kitty. It's over.
Well, she didn't turn into the final boss.
That's good.
Took your time. What? You looking for an apology? Well, how long am I gonna have to wait for it? This guy just doesn't let it go. This is where it started. And this is where it'll land. On my hand. All right, then. Go finish it, kid.
I was about to say, you know, that's his father's sword, you know?
Wait for me. You know, God, I always hated that you made my arm like this. But now with it, I can destroy this thing. Who would have thought?
I wonder. Okay, I was trying to like counter hit it.
Yeah.
Guess not. Okay. So there's a sequence here that I'm obviously not missing.
It's pretty stupid.
Maybe I have to slash it? No. Yeah, it's not very self-explanatory.
It isn't.
It's probably has something to do with that. Okay, so I can't reach out and grab it. Let's see. What other options do I have? Maybe I do? No, that ain't working. So I'm not supposed to punch it back. What am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to heal yourself so you don't have to do the other fight again. They've got a gold ore.
I mean, sure. Eh. I mean, here's the thing. Until I figure it out, I don't want to use any orbs or anything. Nah. So let's see. Attacking didn't work, grabbing didn't work, punching didn't work. And kind of dodge it. Let's see. What other
Can
attack
you trust
do I
me
have?
when I say you're just going to want to be told what to do?
Yeah, go ahead and tell me.
You do counter grab it. It's just really fucking stupid timing.
Okay. Oh, all right. So
Because you tried it and it didn't work, and you thought that was.
I tried it like 3 times, and yeah, it didn't work.
Yeah.
So, all right. So the timing is
It's
just
just got
stupid.
really stupid timing.
All right. Well, maybe will the full the push thing work, or will like the long range, or do I have to like do it like a standing?
Well, I think I didn't try the long range.
That didn't work. Okay. Maybe I have to like use range. Like it might have to be range.
Well, I used the short range. I actually looked it up because it just annoyed me so much trying to figure it out and having to do the other fight again. And
Yeah. All right. Yeah, the timing's way too tight.
especially since you've never had to do it before, and it's.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's janky timing. It's not just fight timing. It's jank timing.
So we may have to do it early? Okay, that's how I tried early. Before I did it, I tried late. Maybe I have to dodge and then do it?
You can do it in mid-air, and that was a bit easier for me.
Okay, do it in mid-air. Yeah, that's very... that's very obscure.
You don't have to do it in mid-air, but it made it easier for me.
So the ranged one didn't work. You have to do it... You have to do the standing one?
I didn't try the ranged one, I only tried the standing one. So the standing one definitely works, I can tell you that much.
I might have to watch a video to see, like, what the timing is, because seriously, this is kind of ridiculous. Like, I'm also using a wireless controller. Maybe it's a wireless because, you know, like, wireless has some latency issues, so it might be.
I was having issues with my TV, I think, making it, you know, a bit of a delay as well.
I'm gonna look up a video.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see.
It's badly explained, it's badly...
It's not explained! Alright, so
Yeah.
let's see. Alright. What chapter? Okay, chapter 20, so let's see.
If you double jump just when he's like arcing his, like just when he's about to start swinging, and then I don't know, it's just awkward.
Yeah, okay, so let's see. So he... Don't speedrun. Okay, he's doing it in Devil Trigger. Looks like he might have to be in Devil Trigger mode to do it.
You don't have to, but maybe it'll help.
Again, speedrunners.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks like the frame. It's like the window is like all of 2 frames.
The fact that you can try it and it doesn't work and it doesn't work and it doesn't work and it doesn't work and they don't tell you what you do.
Yeah, you have to be in Devil Trigger. That's it.
I don't think you have to be. I think I did it without, but I guess it helps.
Yeah, it had to be in Devil Trigger, I think.
I'm pretty sure I did it without Devil Trigger, but I can't like swear to it. So
This hand was made for sending guys like you back to hell. And now, you die! Yeah. I guess I should thank you.
But that'd be out of character. Maybe you should just throw an insult my way instead.
Yeah, that sounds better. Still, I owe you.
Ah, don't sweat it. I had my reasons for helping. Take care of yourself.
Wait. You forgot this.
Keep it.
What? I thought this meant a lot to you.
That's the only kind of gift worth giving. I want to entrust it to you, so I am. What you do from here is your call.
Hey, Dante. Will we meet again?
Oh shit, I already destroyed it. Fuck.
Is this the end?
Don't say it.
Maybe. Maybe.
The city's a wreck.
Yeah.
I am still alive, right?
Yeah. We both are. Kitty A. If I'm a demon, and not a human anymore, is this what you want?
Nero, you're you. And it's you I want to be with. I don't know anyone who is as human as you are.
Looks like they're determined to interrupt. Guess that kiss is gonna have to wait.
It's all right. I'll wait.
Thanks.
the entire game basically forgot about her brother, by the way.
I mean, yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is definitely the game that came before Bayonetta. I like how she reacts when they get close.
Okay, good, you got it. Because it wasn't about killing them, it was about protecting her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't need Devil Trigger for that bit. I saw a video that doesn't use it.
Well, I think you need
It
it.
might make it easier. Either you just happen to get the exact right timing, or Devil Trigger made it easier to do.
I'm gonna say you need it. Like, even if it's like, but no, like you don't need it. Like, but it's like the timing is like 2 frames. It's like, no, listen, I played Smash Brothers. I know what 2 frames is like, and yeah, it's like, no. At that point, you need it.
But it could be that you just happened to get the timing though on that last attempt.
Johnny Bosch, holy shit! Like, goddamn! Like, oh, wow! By the way, hey Dante. Yeah, he says I'm still the cooler Dante.
Hey Dante.
Yeah. So. Oh, I guess I'm not moving for this part. Wait. But if I hit R trigger, I target something. I don't know what.
Oh, I didn't realise that would. Maybe it just changes the camera angle.
Yeah, I was about to say, am I supposed to be able to move here? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, so like, alright, so this game. Honestly, I don't like it when games force you to play as a completely different character for half of it. Like,
It should just let you choose from the start.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Devil May Cry 2 did. I mean, that's one thing that Devil May Cry 2 actually did quite well.
That said, this is my favorite Devil May Cry right now.
It's really good, it's just also got a lot of problems.
It does have problems, and unfortunately, like, you know, I really do think that the Devil May Cry series is definitely the looking at it through rose-tinted glasses. Like, a lot of people remember the Devil May Cry games. They had a shitload of problems. They had a lot of problems that just did not age well, I'm sorry to say. But that doesn't mean that they don't have their pluses. And like, the thing is, I really do feel like okay, 1 was awesome. I mean, 1 was good. 2 was just there. 3 was also just good. Like, honestly, I've never heard the song all the way through.
I like that he gets bashful around it.
Yeah. Like the nose scratch. That's just an action you don't see very often in, like, you know, video games.
I'm glad he saved her. It could have gone either way.
Yeah, I'm really glad he did too, because I really like Kyrie. I really like her. Yeah, I do think, like, 3, I am quite sour on 3. Like, and it's honestly just because I think it's overrated. I'm actually, oh shit, lady. Hey lady, how's it going?
Oh, this is the scene you get for protecting her in the credits.
You're a lifesaver. Now I can finally do my job in peace.
2 handgun.
If it was a lifesaver gig, then don't you think we deserve a little more? You call this sincerity?
More? Was it not your fault that things escalated to the level that they did? Bringing Sparta into the spotlight?
Lady's had a boob job since 3. I think.
Hey, I was just getting to the good part.
This is your case too, Dante.
Yeah, well, we take what we can get, right?
Well, then it's settled.
Devil May Cry. It's a customer with the password. They're nearby. What should we do?
You need to ask?
Can I come along?
Do what you want. But don't expect to get paid.
There's something so exciting about all this. You think so, right?
I won't lie.
Okay. Are you ready? Then come on, babes!
Dude!
And just wrecks his own door. And then we get shot by Dante.
Yeah, just give me the D. I don't care. 0S. Hell yeah.
I think 4 has really good combat. Even
Yeah,
despite
4's
a
combat
lot of the
is, I
enemies.
think, is the best. 4 has the best
Even
combat.
it has a lot of annoying enemies, but even then it still has really good combat.
Guess you aren't some casual gamer. Exactly. Yeah. Galley of Sparta, Son of Sparta, Bloody Palace. Ooh, I guess that's some sort of like a survival mode. Game clear bonus art has been added. History of DMC has been added. Character images have been added. Nice.
But the problem with the way they handle like making you play as Nero and then Dante and making you backtrack through the levels, which aren't that interesting to start with, the levels.
The backtracking was nowhere near as bad as it like looked out to be. Like seriously, that was not bad at all. Like by the time I was finished, I was like, wait, that was a backtracking? Really?
It was quick. It was very quick.
It was very quick and very
That
forgiving.
also made Dante's campaign feel
Yeah,
really brief.
honestly, it didn't.
And he's just
Brief
being
and honestly,
showered
like not that important, you know, because he just didn't have his own anything.
I think
It felt kind of awkward.
to me, it feels like a half-finished game because it just,
I get it. Yeah,
you know, it's got like 4 or 5 levels basically,
Yeah.
and they just repeat them.
yeah.
And the levels aren't very good in the first place.
I agree. Yeah, they.
That to me is
The
why
levels are
Devil May
okay.
Cry.
Like,
Sorry.
I actually thought the levels were okay. I just didn't like how you were allowed to explore the entire game from the start. You know, it's just like because the thing is, you know, so many other games reward you for exploring and just going off on your own and trying to find stuff. This game actively punishes you for that by just making like you could backtrack, go all the way back to the beginning of the game, and there's like nothing to see there. It's like if I'm not basically think about it this. Okay, that's a bad example. Let's see. I'm trying to think of one. Again, Bayonetta is too easy, but like,
It's full of like massively long corridors and shit like that as well.
There's that. Another problem this game has: very low enemy variety. Very low.
And
Like,
there's
damn.
so many invincible enemies, and things like
And
that.
so many of the enemies are very defensive, just shield, and then just wait for them to come or break through their shield through like button mash, it's basically like the equivalent of a quick time event. Okay, we're done, so the low enemy variety, enemies are way too defensive. Like the knights, the lizards had like the defensive thing, and like they had the defensive thing, which was not that bad. But then the lizards could at any time, just pop up a counterattack where like if you're near me, you get hit. It's like, oh my god, that must be so annoying for people who try to do no hit runs, because then they just have to like keep their distance at all times, because at any time if you're just near them, you're getting hit.
It makes keeping your style up really annoying.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
You can basically only use your gun against them, and that's shit for style. So.
Yeah. So yeah, there's that. So yeah, I don't like having to. Yeah, I do kind of feel like that this is a game that was kind of like rushed. There's a game that had to like that was half finished. I was like, shit, we got to get it out just ASAP. Yeah.
So for me, that's what was so disappointing about it when I played it the first time, because in so many ways it's. At least up to this point, it's kind of the best Devil May Cry.
Yeah, it is the best Devil May Cry still, despite
massively fundamental issues. Not being finished. And, the weird character switching back and forth.
Yeah.
that kind of ruined it for me.
Yeah.
Or because it had so much potential. Like the basic core gameplay is so good.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
I love playing as Nero. I love
yeah.
playing as Dante. They both felt like full characters, but like, yeah, they
With half a game each.
With half
Or
a
less
game,
than
exactly.
half a
Yeah,
game
with
for
half a
Dante. Less
game
than half a game
each.
for Dante.
I agree. But yeah, still, it's my favorite Devil May Cry, and I'm gonna say, right now, here and now, Devil May Cry 3 is overrated. Yeah, it's not as. I mean, yeah, one. That doesn't mean it's worse than 1 and 2. No, it is better than 1 and 2. But it's still overrated. It is a game that is made up of its flaws.
Yeah.
Devil May Cry
As
4 fixed
really
a lot
it,
of
I will
stuff.
also,
As I say, Devil May
even though I
Cry,
really like it, I will agree that it is a bit overrated because people talk like it's just absolutely
like it's a masterpiece. No, it's not.
Yeah.
Like, and here's to someone who I thought Devil May Cry 1 was a masterpiece when it came out. Again, I beat Dante Must Die mode on the PlayStation 2. And
I still think that's one of the sort of the most balanced Devil May Cry in terms of it doesn't really have any glaring flaws to it. It's just,
I should go back and play it again, honestly. It's been a long time since I played 1. But yeah, 3 was comprised of its flaws. 4, yeah, exactly. I really, really do get the feeling that this game was rushed, and that I agree that it felt like only half a game. But half a game, yeah, divided. But again, not like more again, like you said, just 2 very well designed, characters that I want to play more, but they only each got half a game. So yeah, that was unfortunate.
And here's hoping that 5. I mean, even though I think that's got the same sort of character switching stuff, which could be potentially annoying. Hopefully 5 will be really, really good.
I hear it's amazing, and yeah, I hope that they make up for it because, it does look like that they're trying to. Because, one of the problems that I have, with the Devil May Cry series is that it hasn't aged well in terms of gameplay mechanics because the whole beat 'em up and hack and slash genre is still kind of finding its legs. At this point, some genres start very late in the life cycle of video games, like the stylish action and this kind of very again, keep the style up, action game. It does, it was introduced pretty late into the video game industry's life cycle, and yeah, at this point I still because it's a PlayStation 3 game, and that they're still just trying to figure their things out. And it just took them a long time to do so, and I still think that Devil May Cry 4 just wasn't there, and I think that it wasn't until Bayonetta where they hit jackpot, where they hit the gold. This is absolutely perfect. Bayonetta is what blew it wide open, said, this is it. This is what it is supposed to be. Bayonetta was pure perfection.
It avoided all the stupid problems that just about every Devil May Cry game was having. It refined the formula.
Yeah, exactly. And it's a shame that, Bayonetta refined the Devil May Cry formula. It's a shame that Devil May Cry couldn't, reform the Devil May Cry formula.
Maybe in 5, we'll see.
Yeah, maybe in 5.
Hey, Dante, if you're the cooler Dante, what style do you use?
If I what?
What's your circle button style? I'm asking Dante what his style is. What does his circle button do?
All of them?
No, I'm asking Dante in the chat.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
What does your circle button do? What would your style be?
I need a soundboard to just do the beep, the sensor, one. I'll let Fire Tor tell you, and he'll do so in a very in a very traumatized voice, like he's at one of those psychiatric help circles, they're just admitting their trauma. It's like he knows what my circle button does.
I bet he does.
Yeah. Wait, that's it?
Yes.
Just takes me right back to this screen?
Yes.
Okay. Huh. Okay.
And the annoying thing is, if you go back through the levels, you can still only use the character you're supposed to.
Yeah,
You can't,
exactly.
like-
Yeah, you can't use, you know, like, you can't use Dante on the Nero
Well,
levels. or
maybe
vice
they
versa.
changed that in the special
No,
edition.
no, they didn't. So as you see how like it switches it up here, like, you know, you see Dante here, and then it goes back here, and then back to Nero. Yeah, I don't like the whole, you know, Nero Dante thing. I do think.
And then you spend all this time building Dante up, and then oh no, you can't use him for the last two missions.
Yep.
Like, you know, they already got for all the problems that Devil May Cry 2 had. They already got it right in that. You choose a character at the start and play through the game. You know, how hard is that to do?
Yeah. So, the day
That's
Dante
the real
prepared
Dante.
Devil May Cry received a request from beautiful Trish was truly a red letter day. Wait, oh wait, am I supposed to do something here?
Yeah. I think it's got pages. Maybe.
I'm hitting left and right. I'm hitting L and R. I'm hitting. Okay, hit that.
That's weird. Down, maybe? Up and down.
Maybe it's up and down. I'm hitting joystick. I'm hitting D-pad. Nothing's happening. I'm hitting L, R, L, and L2 and R1, R2, L2, L2, shoulder buttons.
Well, this is the history of Devil May Cry.
I hit Y. Oh, you just have to
Oh,
wait.
it's just time.
What was the day that he was asked to travel to Mallet Island to combat the demon Emperor Mundus? Oh, and by the way, seriously. Oh, wait.
What?
Just as his father, Legendary Dark Knight Sparta did age before, Dante was tasked with seeing away Mundus.
The thing is, Mundus feels like the great villain of Devil May Cry, but they already just dispensed with him in the first game.
Oh my god. And this
Oh,
song,
music.
like, as a former choir boy, you know, this is, I always say that, something that I always say is that, you can never create anything greater than yourself if you don't believe in anything greater than yourself.
That's very true.
Whether it is your progeny, the future, a greater purpose, or God. And that's why I think that some of the greatest music that has ever been created by man was in praise of God.
Yeah, religious music is bloody fantastic.
And honestly, I think that music is very much the language of a soul. If
It is.
if music doesn't speak to you, you don't have a soul. You know?
I wouldn't quite go that far, but I get it, yeah.
I can explain further, but I won't. But there is, like, you know, like, I'm not like Enochian, you know, people say Enochian is a language of the angels. It's like, no, there actually is a language that speaks to our spiritual self that connects us to this life and the next, and it is music. And very specific music is what speaks to it, and if that particular kind of music does not speak to you, you must be just some kind of weird two-legged skin-covered ant. And it's,
Look at fucking Dante there, by the way. Look at him
I know,
scowling.
right? Yeah, exactly. And but honestly, I am amazed that such a marvelous example of angelic music came from a video game, and this is seriously one of the best hymns that I have ever heard. It's amazing. I did not expect to hear
It
that
is
in a game
very,
like
very
this.
good.
Yeah, Out of Darkness. The composer tapped into something phenomenal.
Yeah, I wonder if whoever it was listened to a lot of, religious music.
I can't listen to it anymore because honestly, that's one of those songs where I can't be doing anything else when I listen to it.
Mm.
All right, game clear bonus art. Oh, I got one. I got one. Excellent. 1 out of 1.
Congratulations.
I did it. Okay. You just got, bonus art here.
Nero S.
Just like, this isn't even concept art.
No, it's just renders.
Yeah, it's just
Trado,
renders.
who stopped existing the moment he
Yeah.
died. I liked Agnes.
Agnes was cool. He was actually pretty cool. I liked him. Pandora, what a great idea for a weapon. I just want to say that is a great, great idea for a weapon.
It's just a shame that it was kind of disappointing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it had basically two useful attacks. That was it. Oh, well, the gunslinger attacks were good, but you know,
I'm sure
the whole transforming aspect.
Like, if you
wasn't
learn how
really
to figure it
played
out, then, you know, I'm sure it was very good, but you know what? It did nothing that the other guns didn't do. And since, at that point, I was dead set on using Lucifer, because Lucifer is so much fun, and Lucifer is a technical enough weapon. And so I was just like, you know, with Lucifer, it's technical enough. I don't need to be adding, Pandora on top of it, at least for now.
Yeah, well,
So,
I went more with gunslinger. I mean, I did use Lucifer, but I went more with the gunslinger style. And
how emo.
yeah,
Okay. It's hard
can
to.
you look at can you like blow them up? Yeah,
I'm just like, what is that? What is that?
it's just kind of generic.
It's so, yeah, exactly. I don't like how kind of
Please, yeah.
generic it kind of looks. It's just okay. That's not very demon. That's more like Super Sentai, honestly. That's like volcanic
Well, that's
Super
what I was-
Sentai.
That's kind of what I was saying about like Credo and Agnes. It was just like Super Sentai designs, basically.
Yeah,
Or I think I said Tokusatsu. But
yeah. A tokusatsu. Yeah, Super Sentai. I think is a series. Tokusatsu is a genre. So
yeah.
Every night, right? It's Coyote. And yeah, what about Lady and Trish? They just showed up and didn't do anything. It's like, again, like Tuxedo
Yeah,
Mask,
it's-
my work here's done, but you didn't do anything. It just disappears. And
think
what the
can-
fuck was up with Gloria? Like, seriously, she just,
Yeah.
and then bye-bye. She just came in here rocking those, stoking great tits, and then just vanished.
I think you can play as Lady and Trish.
Yeah,
in the-
you can, yeah.
In this version, not in the version I've got though. Actually, I do think I have this version on Steam, so I should have been playing that. Even they've got shields that they use. Sometimes they just stand there and block. Like every fucking enemy in the game is way too defensive.
Yeah, right.
Almost every enemy.
Yeah. Assault.
Uh,
Moving on.
kind of forgettable enemy. Blitz.
Like,
Just shows up
showed
twice.
twice. Yeah, exactly. Mephisto.
Oh, I think one shows up in the board game at the end.
Oh,
If you
okay.
land
Yeah, and I
on
skipped the whole
one of the
board game.
Yeah. Yeah, that does ring a bell now, being able to get the exact role you wanted. And that was a long time ago, though.
Okay, so his name was Burial.
Yeah, Barial, I guess.
Oh, well, I'm still going to call him Hot Knot.
Wait, why do you get Lucifer from him if his name's...
Exactly. It is a little bit. I mean, well, like, Fire, Lucifer, maybe, I guess.
And what do you
He
get
is the most
Gilgamesh
Lucifer
from?
of all of them, but again, still Hot Knot. Okay, so
But her name's Echidna. and
that's
you get
what I want to know.
Gilgamesh.
Why is her name Echidna?
And she shoots spores and shit, I guess, but that's not fine. so I don't
That's
know.
none of this is Echidna. None of this is Echidna.
Hmm.
But still,
Why wasn't she the one that gave you the rose weapon? Because,
Right?
plant theme.
exactly. Maybe it was. Maybe it was supposed to. Maybe she was supposed to give it to you. Yeah, and I think maybe Lucifer was probably supposed to come from Burial.
Yeah. No, Lucifer did come from him.
Yeah, no, I mean the Mephisto, Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh,
I think Gilgamesh might have supposed to come from him.
I think this game needed another year in development. Yeah, at least.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. And
Question mark.
Yeah, exactly. Question mark.
Oh, that
Hmm?
that stupid priest boss at the end. The way I dealt with him, it has you using like the Buster arm to get close to him and all that. But actually, if you just, that where he summons his shield when he cries out, "The Savior is coming" or whatever, and
Yeah.
summons his shield, you can basically just jump up and hit him twice.
Yeah.
He does
I
that.
noticed that. Yeah, when he does that, if you run up to him and like smack him, he'll smack him out of it. But the thing is,
Yeah.
I remember us having like my problem was like I was playing it safe because I was like, is he going to do that or is he going to do his
Yeah.
volley? So
Yeah.
yeah,
You can basically wait for him to, because it's so annoying to try to hit him when he's fucking around. You basically just wait for him to start summoning the shield again, and then just jump up beneath him and hit him.
Yeah.
Actually, I wonder if you're supposed to use Exceed.
What's
I wonder
Exceed?
if, like, charging your sword. I wonder if that's what you're supposed to do.
I don't know. I don't think that was a problem. I think the problem was just that, like, you just needed... He was a process. He was a very step-by-step boss.
He was.
Yeah,
He was
so
annoying.
I don't think it was a matter of, like, power. He wasn't like a... God, I hate to use this term because here's the thing. I didn't learn this term until recently when I was watching a DSP, in one of those, like, this is how you don't play.
Oh, yeah.
And, like, yeah, it was Doom Eternal. It was like, this is how you don't play Doom Eternal, and oh my god. Oh my god.
He's awful, isn't he?
Oh my god, yeah, he is. But however, here's the thing. I'm not gonna lie. Some of his complaints about Doom Eternal were legitimate. And
occasionally he has an actual valid complaint.
yeah,
but he wraps them up in 50
oh god, yeah.
completely
When he literally just stands in front of like a pinky smashing melee without blood punch. Yeah, when you do that, it's like, I can't take you seriously when you do that shit. But yeah, for real, like, some of his complaints about Doom Eternal were perfectly legitimate, and I will get into that when I do my Doom Eternal stream. But yeah, this game, it's my favorite Devil May Cry so far, and I did not think the backtracking was that bad. The combat was the best out of all of them.
It would have been mine if it had been not half a game,
Yeah,
because I did have problems with 3, but 4 solved those problems and just introduced some new ones.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, what was Bloody Palace?
I've actually done this. It's just a survival mode that says where style is key. So maybe...
I mean, who knows? Bloody Palace missions. In these missions, you defeat the enemies that appear and proceed to lower levels of mission. Ends if time runs out. By defeating the enemies, you gain more time. The higher style rank goes, the more time. Oh, okay.
Man, those bladed lizards are going to be a real pain in the ass if style matters.
Honestly, I feel like I probably would have I think I get better style with Nero than I do with Dante, so I probably should have chosen him.
I figured out how taunting works. It's not like in Devil May Cry 1 where you only get the style at the end of the turn, or 3 or whatever. It raises your bar.
How do I taunt?
Select. The equivalent of the select button, we call it. And you can taunt while you're charging guns, which is quite useful. Keep your style up while you're charging. Yeah, your bar will go up while you're holding still with the taunt. But, it doesn't work all the time. It's like a cooldown on it or something. Oh, did you know that Nero has a special taunt action?
I didn't know that.
If you taunt while running with Nero, he does a special attack. And I mean running with the sprint ability, not the regular run.
I'm mixing up which ones are like my gun switch and, you know, weapon switch buttons.
Yeah. And switching between 3 is kind of confusing as well.
Yeah, like, Lucifer doesn't do great for style. You have to be, like, absolutely, like, perfect with Lucifer, yeah.
Man, I wish he'd gotten to do the Devil Trigger version of the suplex that Nero uses on those night enemies. Kind of cool.
What the hell is that?
Oh, Dark Slayer. You must have switched to it by mistake.
Yeah, Lucifer doesn't seem to generate that much, you know, style.
The real question is, do you get proud souls for doing Bloody Palace?
Yeah, Nero would be able to handle these things no problem, but Dante's...
Yeah.
I lost a lot of time there. Okay, I'm not quite sure how to, like... You said that you can use the clap, you know, in any style? I'm not sure how to do that.
Yeah. It's back in triangle.
I mean, yeah, I'm doing it, but, like, I have to be in swordsman, you know, and, you know...
No, you don't. Swords,
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's not working in Trickster.
It's only the circle attacks that you need Swordmaster for.
Yeah. Oh, okay, it's not working. I'm sorry. I'm trying to... It's not working. Alright, so, yeah...
But are you locking on, though?
Yeah. There's a not working.
No, you're pressing. It's triangle, not circle.
No,
it's
that's the rose throw. I'm talking about the clap.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah,
Mine
the clap. I'm talking about the clap.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the rose throw works in all of them, but the clap only works in Swordmaster.
Yeah, I completely messed that one up. Sorry. Yeah, you do need the clap for it. Yeah, you need the Swordmaster for the clap.
It's kind of ironic that, you know, I feel like Nero is the better for, like, style.
I guess Dante though has more weapons at his disposal, which helps keep the style meter fresh. But more micromanagement as well. And Nero has his arm, which helps a lot.
Yeah, I feel like Dante requires, like, more weapon switching than anything.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, you know, systems, like... Oh, I didn't know you get Proud Souls from this. Okay.
That's good.
I mean, you can easily max out everything, so let's see, Bloody Palace. Nero. Yeah, I do get a lot of, like, Bayonetta vibes with this one, because, again, this is very much like Angel Slayer mode.
Just being able to do the throws is really good for his style.
Yeah, way, way better for style with Nero. I feel like Dante, like, requires you to, like, constantly be switching weapons.
Yeah, it does require you to vary it up a little bit.
I actually saw him attacking, but Nero was caught in an animation and he just would not respond.
Yeah, that happens. That attack isn't actually all that good in my experience.
And you get bonus for no damage, I see. I'm so used to enemies flinching when I attack them. That makes him flinch.
Yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes what to do and what
Yeah.
won't. Hey, you just tabletop it. I hate that shield bash they do. Because it comes out so quickly and you can't do anything about it
Yeah.
sometimes. Especially if you're trying to keep style.
I can see the appeal in this mode.
I was wrong about being able to do the grab really fast against these guys, by the way. I tried
yeah?
myself, it didn't work. Yeah.
I don't know. I think it actually does.
Well, not as rapidly as I thought you could do it. So.
Yeah, see, that works.
No, it works, but I thought you could do it really fast, the ranged one. I thought you could just rapid fire it, but you can't.
It works to an extent.
No, it works. It just you can't do it as fast as I thought you could. In terms of repeated movement.
I can see how these guys would be like, you know, run killers for this mode.
Yeah, they're kind of annoying. Especially when you knock them out of cloak and they recloak within a second.
Yeah, because they're
I don't
out
know
of
why that
bounds, yeah.
Oh, sometimes even when they're within bounds, I think they do it. Maybe it glitches.
Yeah, come on, come out, come back.
Yeah.
Just like that. Yeah, that they're totally run killers. I wonder how far this goes because yeah, now I'm under a minute, unfortunately.
Or you can just long range grab those and pull them towards you as well.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, he just decimates. He's very accurate with it, too.
Yeah, exactly. The thing is, when you after you grab them, target another one, and he'll automatically fling one at the other. It's like, why even play Dante? Unless you want a real challenge, I guess.
These ones you can just stay in the air and pull them up to you and throw them, pull you up to and throw them. Probably not very good for style, though. It's very fast for killing them.
I got some pretty good style for that one.
Back up to 1 minute 25 now.
Yeah.
Oh, and here they are again. Ah, damn it.
Yeah, I see when you're on the ground, they just spam there. Yeah, even in the middle. I don't think I got any additional time for that one. I have 15 seconds.
I think Nero's got better music than Dante too. That's probably very subjective though. Cool. I don't think I've seen the Exceed version of that. Oh, you get health for killing him as well, I didn't notice that. Not health, sorry. Well done.
How much did I get for that? 15 seconds! Eat my ass!
But throughout the thing, you went from like 6 seconds left to 1 minute and 15, so that was good. Because you're getting time for each enemy you kill
Yeah,
as well.
I'm humming above a minute. I guess that's good enough. Always forget about that!
Yeah. I wasn't quick enough reminding you.
Is it by the Oh, I'm like actually in the blue or in the black now. Like, Get down. Alright, damn it. I'm above a minute, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Well, you're getting like 15 seconds per enemy as well.
Oh, okay, so it's not just, that was my next question. Is it like at the end of a match that you get your time, or is it like per enemy? Okay,
no,
so
it's per enemy and then some at the end.
Okay, so it's per enemy and this. Okay, this is fun. And you know what? Okay, which brings me to another point about this game. Will I go back and play Devil May Cry 3 again? Honestly, I'm kind of like a no.
I think I will, but
maybe,
I think that's got a bloody palace as well. I'm not sure.
Maybe I'll go back and play Devil May Cry 3, but honestly, I just remember it being too dickish. Like, just way too dickish as far as, like, the demands, just let's just try to make it as, as strict as possible for everything. And just let's try to, it was, like, very testing of the player's patience. The bosses, the enemies, I felt like it was just always trying to test the player's patience in every single way. And I did not like that. And this game does not. I really don't feel like even like the overly defensive enemies and bosses, I don't feel like it did not test my patience nearly as much as Devil May Cry 3 did. So, will I go back and play 3? Honestly, not, because I feel like, one of my biggest pet peeves is having my time wasted. And a game that like feels like it's trying to waste my time, that will really, make the point, like, if there's a point counter, it'll just be just falling if it tries to waste my time. This game did it very much less than Devil May Cry 3, and I had a lot more fun with the combat, as you can see here, and like the bloody palace. I'm legitimately having fun. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. 1 second.
I'll do so as well.
Okay, I'm back. Are you? Crap, I don't think he is.
I'm back.
Okay. Yeah, so I was gonna say, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I was gonna say that I don't know. Crap, I forgot what I was gonna say. What was I talking about?
You wouldn't go back and play 3 again.
Oh yeah. I would not go back and play 3 again, but despite all of 4's, flaws, I think I will come back and play 4. 4?
I'm more likely to replay 3, just because I feel like it's a more complete game. But I mean, it does have its flaws as well.
Again, I just felt like it was just too... Enemies are just way too damn tanky. They're way too damn tanky. The gunplay did not feel good. I like the charging mechanic of it. And again, that's another thing that I really feel like that, Bayonetta took a lot of inspiration from this game. And, one of them is, like the charging gun mechanics. It's like a way to make them better than just... They gave you something to do with the guns other than just mashing the shit out of the square or X button. I really did not like that. That was just... I mean, yeah, it's a combo filler, but it's boring. And it's chipping away at their health so much that it's like you may as well not even use them. The only reason to use them in 3 and is just to keep the style meter up. It does so little damage.
In 3, can't you?
You could. I can't remember. But
it might not be that. Might not be that powerful.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem. They were just not powerful at all, and it's just to keep your combo meter up. And it's just. I'd rather, I'd rather save my... And I'm also speaking of somebody who actually has, because I do a lot of work with my hands, that, I also have problems with, repetitive stress disorder, syndrome, and, like carpal tunnel. So I try to be easy on my hands and my fingers and my thumbs. And so, that game demands too much of my fingers to, just keep it so just I'm just going to drop it up. I'm just going to run up to your face and just going to start slashing because, honestly... I do as much DPS, and yeah, sure, my style won't be as great, but who cares, so.
The enemies were, I think, pretty tanky in 3, although they weren't as defensive as they are in 4.
Yeah, so kind of, yeah, exactly. It's like, 6 one, half a dozen of the other. So yeah. I agree with you there. But yeah, honestly, and the bosses, I feel like the bosses are just they had way too much damn health. And yeah, they were, oh shit, these pants have a hole in them, right in the ass, fuck. So anyway.
That is one thing about 4, the bosses do go down a lot faster.
Yeah.
It feels more reasonable in terms of their health.
Do feel more reasonable, and they do feel more like, like deviances from changing of pace. They do feel more like changing of pace than 3, where 3 was just more, dodge. It was 3 felt more like more Souls-like, where it's just dodge this attack this time, dodge this attack, and just try to fit an attack in between.
I will say one thing that really helps 4 is being able to switch styles instead of being stuck with one like you were in 3. I think the styles a bit better in 3, the way that they actually level up from use, not with this ever escalating Proud Souls.
Yeah, and again, and Royal Guard, unfortunately, I gotta say, just kind of suffers because, seriously, first of all, Royal Guard, I'm sure it's powerful, but the problem with Royal Guard is that you have to memorize the enemy's attack patterns, and you have to play the fuck out of the game repeatedly over and over and over again. And, with Bayonetta, I know the enemy's attack patterns. I know, the timing for everything, and that's, so if there's a Royal Guard in Bayonetta, I would kick fucking ass. But what about a person who's just playing the game for the first time? For a second time? They're not going to have the enemies timing down perfectly. I don't like how to the
spot. It doesn't feel right for Devil May Cry.
Yeah. I think Royal Guard just should have been exchanged for something else. I don't know what it could exchange it, but yeah, Royal Guard is just, because the problem is, the payout is just not worth it for the risk, especially for something like the first game. The payout should be much bigger if you can master it. If you can learn the enemy's timing to counter it and everything.
Apparently, it is really, really powerful. I don't know though.
I mean, are you talking about 3 or 4? Because
in general.
Because in 4, it just kept getting destroyed.
Yeah, no. That's if you get the exact right timing on it, it'll do it like a perfect guard sort of thing.
But then, can you just kill, do a big amount of damage in one enemy? Because honestly, it's
maybe
I may as well just use swords or Gilgamesh or something it's again, it's cost of reward, and I just feel like the reward is just not worth the cost. So that was
I haven't really used it myself, so I can't say, but I've heard that it's actually really
but then again, it doesn't matter because you only play as Dante for half the game, and you have to play a lot. You have to play a lot in order to get Royal Guard, in order to master Royal Guard, because you need to understand the enemy's animations, the timing and everything. But you don't play as Dante nearly enough to get to that level of mastery, so it doesn't matter anyway.
But at least you can switch styles in this.
Yeah,
But,
yeah, that was very good. That was
being
very
locked
good.
into it in 3 sucked.
Yeah.
You didn't want to use Royal Guard because you just had to use that, and no interesting trickster or gunslinger or swordsmaster.
Yeah,
ability.
yeah. So again, I am not keen to go back and play 3. 4, I actually may go back and play. Like, speaking of going back and replayability, let's go back.
You just went to exit. Yeah, I did that too.
Man, you actually get a pretty decent amount of souls from that. So don't you like? Yeah, here we go. So play as Virgil, play as Lady Trish. Let's give this a shot.
So I guess you'll play Lady at first. Yeah, I wonder how she plays. Is she going to play just like Nero? Or they kind of changed her character a bit. She wasn't so like tit happy in 3. She was just really angry in 3, wasn't she?
She was kind of angry at 3, and I liked her, but you know what? I like this too. What was it that Reggie said in American Dad? Reggie got in the face with a double barrel there. If those were guns, Reggie be dead.
To me, the tits on display feels like Trish's domain.
I like it. Either way, I like it.
I will say though,
what.
she's better than the Netflix lady.
Oh, I don't. Let's not. This is a happy place. Okay, let's not bring Netflix into this. Go attack. Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, so I guess she does have her own style. She's very gun heavy. I'm gonna have to play this special edition.
It seems kind of random which one she does. Yeah, like it almost seems like her guns that she pulls out is random. Oh, every time I change, she has a different gun.
That sounds like Lady though, doesn't it?
Oh, he goes back and forth. Oh, okay, so I'm just that's right, I'm just dodging. And then he goes back. Shit.
So I wonder if Trish plays like Dante in this, or if she... Yeah.
Side roll, okay. Oops. Why'd you jump? I said side roll. Oh, wait. Why are you jumping? Can you do a side roll? Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a different button. Is it? Yeah, she's not side rolling. Oh, I have to. Oh shit. I think I have to change her buttons. Oh I have to change her buttons. God damn it. Okay, hold on a second.
Won't it be the same button that was?
No, it's not. You have to change her button specifically.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, game. Wait, not game options. What is it? Hold on, what is it? PC settings, control, gamepad. Yeah, there we go. Lady. That's stupid. That's stupid. Okay, so LT and change gun. Okay, burst attack. Let's just work with this now. Please reassign the controls. Wait, what? Oh, okay, there's multiple ones. LT. Oh, LB. Change gun. Burst attack. Where's there we go. We did it. We did it, fam. All right.
Nice. I always found myself wishing these special edition, with the special editions with the different characters, would give like a basic storyline for them. Nothing special, but just their own campaign, maybe.
Yeah, it would be nice. What games do that? Like, give their side characters their own campaign.
Instead of just inserting them in, like,
Like in
Just having
Bayonetta,
to-
where you play as Jean, and you're talking to Jean with Bayonetta's voice in cutscenes.
Just having her a replacement for Nero here.
Press LB to throw grenades all around. You must have at least 3 levels of burst gauge to use this attack. The power and range of the attack will change depending on how many of the bursts you have. Okay. Oops. Oops. Oh, okay, so apparently I've changed. Wait. So it explained it to me using, like...
The gun switch button or the devil trigger button?
I'm trying to figure... The grenade button. I think I have to use a grenade button here.
Yeah, I think it's the same button as switching guns or devil trigger.
I'm pressing it. It's... I have 2 switch gun buttons. That's a problem. Why do I have a grappling hook? Oh my god.
She had that in 3. As you know, as a boss.
Her guns are much slower.
I'll assume you can level them up or something.
I'm trying to figure out how to do the grenade, but apparently that's a... It said how to do the grenade, but that was on, like, the default controls. And I changed the controls.
Yeah, it makes it a bit confusing.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I can power up with her? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Kalina on bayonet. Oh, holy shit. All the proud souls I have. Okay, well, the proud, yeah. Mid-air. How do you do? I need a stinger. That's what I need. Battle on the ground, press. Holy shit, nice. That sounds awesome. Hell yeah, I take that. And bayonet sting? Come on. Why not? It's 250 souls. Why not? Alright. Handguns. Oh god. Hollow point. Napalm shot. Set enemies on fire with napalm bullets? Oh shit. I mean, these are all awesome. What about, like, abilities? Speed? Obviously, that's important. Get more orbs. No. Enemies on a blaster. After jumping, press A. I mean, obviously important. Wire shot? Longer wire leads to greater attack reach. I mean, that's my grab, I guess. I think I need to learn more about her before I start, you know, just getting shit.
Makes sense.
I mean, the charge, of course, that's, you know, important. The flechette, shredder. Also, you charge up. You get all the charge up? Yeah, there you go. Get all the charge up shit. All right, let me learn more about her. And I guess, like, on is her Dante. Okay, yeah, I know how to use this. Yeah, let's
Did you call her on? You mean Trish?
maybe? That's cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, the grenade, like, you know, scatter. So again, how do you do like the like, you know, the actual like grenade shit? Not that. Oh. Okay, that's how. Well, figured it out, I guess. Maybe.
Congratulations.
I did it. Rax?
Yes.
I did it.
You did it.
Yeah, I think I actually might go back and just replay this game as On.
On.
Why do I keep calling her On? Oh, because Lady On!
Yeah.
I keep thinking she's Lady On. She's just Lady, okay? Okay, so it keeps all like the doodles that you got. Oh shit. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing how little of a role that they actually played in this game.
Yeah, kind of sucks.
She's cool. Yeah, again, way better than... Oh, that's right, I said I wasn't going to bring it up here.
Yeah. It's nice to get a chance to play as a kid.
Yeah, for real, yeah. I probably should have listened to that. I'm just assuming... Okay, yeah, grappling hook. I just figured, you know, grappling hook is probably going to be the same thing as, you know... Nero arm. Near arm. Narm! Narm! Narm!
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Ugh, hiccups. Hip burps. Will I go back and do the secret missions? Possibly. Again, you know, that's a...
I kind of... I did a couple of them, but some of them are just far too annoying.
Yeah, some
Like,
of them
it's
are like,
one-
again, like, you know, kill all the things before they possess whatsoever. Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck that, because seriously, it's over in half a second unless you know exactly what to do, which is gay as hell.
Do 5 perfect royal guards, and it lets you go into that mission as Nero, and he can't even do it.
Yeah,
Like,
that is so stupid. Her combos, like, she only seems to have, like, you know, a very, like, bare minimum amount of combos.
She's always been more about the gun way.
Yeah. I see, okay. What are you laughing at?
Having fun at least.
Yeah, she doesn't have as many attacks as, like, you know, Nero Dante, but...
It's cool that she is a unique character and not just a reskin, though.
Yeah, exactly. And by the way,
Because
you might think of, you know, I don't talk about, like, you know, like rapid, like when I say Dante is not, you know, as easy or like as feasible when it comes to, like, you know, keeping up a style, because you have to constantly be changing weapons in order to keep up your style. And it's like, oh, so especially like a survival mode where you constantly have to be changing weapons to keep your style up. Where have I heard that before? And does this asshole play any games that are like that even on his free time? Gee, I don't know. Who knows? No, that is like, I am very, very keen on that. Don't you worry. Speaking of, have you seen?
was there a new trailer for Ultra Kill or something?
Yes, there was, for the latest layer fraud.
Well, I'm glad they're working on it. They're taking their time.
I know, yeah. The game has been in progress, like, what, since, what, 2022, 2020, maybe.
Kind of wish they hadn't taken that time to like fuck with the game, that had already been released.
Yeah, they kind of did. Yeah, I do kind of wish that they did. Like, on one hand, I fucking love that game. I'm having so much fun with that game. And like, honestly, like whenever I need to kill, like maybe, like if, like let's say if I'm like drawing and I need to recharge my pencil, then honestly, like it's not uncommon for me to just load up the Cyber Grind and Ultra Kill and just fuck around a little bit. So yeah, it's I very much enjoy Ultra Kill. And they I kind of, on one hand, I kind of wish that they just released the whole game at once, but on the other hand, otherwise I wouldn't be playing it now. I would know how much I love it. So, yeah, I love Ultra Kill, and they just showed, like, I like how she faces away from the camera when she, when she, in her idle animation. I do like that. I like her.
I wonder what she's thinking about.
Yeah, me too. Probably guns. But yeah, here's the thing. I actually have not watched the trailer because I want to be as surprised when I go into fraud as I did when I went into violence. When I went into violence, I had no idea what I was going into, and it was such an excellent surprise going into the violence layer. That was so much fun.
Do we know when it's coming out?
They said this year. And God, I hope that doesn't mean that, like, it'll be a year, before, the one that comes out afterward.
Oh, they're not releasing the rest of it. They're only okay.
Yeah, it's...
I thought they were going to release the whole third act, but I guess not.
Weird how, like, the handguns... Weird how the handguns have, like... Oh, maybe it's because I didn't buy the ability. But, like, yeah, the handguns do the grappling hook. Well, yeah, and the shotgun does, the forward thrust. So maybe I just have to buy more stuff because, yeah, there's a lot of stuff I didn't buy with her, so.
Oh, I'm pleased to say that Dante retains his shotgun stinger move in this game. Where he basically does the stinger, but he doesn't.
Yeah, with the he does? I didn't know that.
That's Gunslinger level 4.
I love how she uses the gun to double jump like the scout does with the, with his double barrel shotgun. So yeah, I won't be doing like a whole lot more of this game tonight, I guess. Cause yeah, we beat it. And yeah, I could, and like, will I continue? Will I play the rest of the game? Do another playthrough, Trish? Honestly, probably. That's how much I enjoy this game. I had a great time with. Oh shit. Oh shit.
She seems pretty fun to play.
Yeah, she's fun to play, and I could honestly see myself playing through this game again with her. And seriously, that's more than I could say about Devil May Cry 3.
Nero. I'm glad she's not just a Nero reskin.
And there's a lot of abilities with her that, I have yet to unlock. So, yeah, this is, I'm really digging this.
It'd be interesting to see how Trish goes as well. Whether she's just, Dante reskin or... Because she was in Devil May Cry 2 in playtest.
Oh god, should I play God Hand at some point?
Yeah, I'm curious about that one too.
So I had a friend like explain to me like how that game like so apparently that game is different in that like you like have to actually create your own combos as in like not just like, you know, improvise like on the like you actually have to actually like devise your own combos like literally like in the game.
It does seem like a pretty awesome game.
Yeah, I told it like when I was in college I had a friend who I have some friends who just bring it all the time. And yeah, they play the shit out of it. And so I saw it like in action a lot, and Lollipop Chainsaw as well. And apparently there's been a re-release of Lollipop Chainsaw.
Played that one.
And apparently like the original developer is still on it. And from what I hear, it's really good. I hear Lollipop Chainsaw is actually pretty damn good. Oh crap. Oh crap.
Are you all crapping because your brain is going places, or is there another reason?
Yeah.
And where is your brain going?
Partly that like, oh crap, I'm a female now, so now I'm just thinking about like impregnation, but that's like, you know what, I think about it more as a male than as a female, so you know, it's like, you know. What?
An impreg man, are we?
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely.
Interesting.
You see? Oh wait. Well, again, I guess I'm just talking about it now. You see some of my art? Yeah, absolutely. Like, holy shit.
I don't remember anything of that theme, but maybe.
Speaking of, there's something I brought up like last stream that, yeah, I've done like a lot of art of actually, and crap, am I gonna have to put this on unlisted?
I don't think we're quite there yet, but it's probably getting close.
Okay, but anyway, basically my point is, it's basically what I ended the last stream with, and yeah, I've done a lot of art of that type, even if it's, okay, I thought I could. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Unfortunately, she doesn't have a like command grab like other guys do, but oh shit. Oh wait, hold on, I have a thing. Holy God, mother of
That
shit!
did a lot.
God, I hope I'm pregnant. By the way, that was a quote from Archer, okay? That was just a quote from Archer.
Yes, I'm sure that was exactly why you said it, only because it's a quote from us.
Exactly. I should probably end the stream before it gets any worse.
We can always watch stuff.
Because I felt it in my sack. Eh?
Or did you feel it in your uterus?
No, it's in my sack. It's right there, as I see.
Oh, I can't spell uterus with these letters. So.
Yup. Okay. So yeah. Anyway, so this game, I can easily see myself coming back to it, and this is definitely my favorite Devil May Cry so far. The combat's a lot of fun with both Nero and Dante, and I just wish that, And you know, like I always say that like the best on one hand, yeah, it kind of sucks. It feels like you only got like half a game with Nero and Dante, but on the other hand, the best feeling that a game can leave you with is making you want more.
Sometimes.
But yeah, I get it. I get it. There's a big asterisk there. There's a big asterisk there. I get it. Yeah. So I totally get it. So, but yeah, this is my favorite Devil May Cry so far. And I'm very much looking forward to continuing the series. Very, very much. Because seriously, honestly, they've just been getting better. And yeah. And I actually do feel like I will go back and just, play this as Lady and Trish.
I think I'll do that as well, but I've been wanting to play Devil May Cry 2 again, and seeing that picture of Dante with the fucking scowl just sapped my will to play it, because they absolutely ruined him.
Yeah, they did. They really did.
Like I say, and I think he got too silly in Devil May Cry 3 and 4, but the Devil May Cry 2 Dante, like I can see why they overcorrected, because he was just absolutely fucking ridiculously.
He was always kind of silly, in the first one he definitely has some silliness, but honestly, because he still was kind of he still had his serious moments.
He was the perfect balance of silly and serious.
I think so.
And they went way too serious in the second, and way too silly in a bit too silly in 3 and 4. And
honestly, like I do think not having Drew Combs did kind of hurt his character. Drew Combs, I think, is the best Dante. By the way, what is Drew Combs up to? I'm just gonna look it up. Is he one of those guys who just like, just did a couple voice lines and then just disappeared?
Probably.
Yeah, it looks like his last role was 2011.
Well, hopefully he's doing something else that he enjoys.
Yeah.
And he's still alive and all that.
Yeah, very little information about him. Yeah, it looks like he did a few things and then just vanished. I hope he is, wherever he is, I hope he's living his best life. We miss you, Drew Combs. Oh, okay, so here's the thing. It was Combs in, like, Devil May Cry 1, but apparently now it's, like, Coombs. Combs.
He leveled up.
Yeah, so, we miss you. He will always be the one true Dante in my ears. Anything else to say about this game?
No, I think we've basically said it all.
Yeah. But this is a good place to leave it, because seriously, it's I had a great time with Devil May Cry 4. The bosses were fun. They were not as aggravating as they were in 3. They weren't as enemies weren't as tanky, even though they were defensive. They were not tanky. Or here's the best way that I can put it: they were defensive, but they weren't spongy. In 3, enemies were damage spongy, and bosses too. Like, damn.
I will say the bosses were quite good in this. Yeah, maybe a little bit on the easy side, but
I agree.
They didn't take 5 fucking years to kill.
I agree. Yeah, they were a little bit on the easy side, but that's because some of them were kind of gimmick fights. And that's the problem with gimmick fights, is that usually obeying the gimmick really just kind of makes an enemy pretty easy. So yeah, I get what you're saying there, and yeah, I agree. But
I didn't like the priest either, Tom. Though he was just a pain in the ass.
I mean, you just had to be more precise with what you were doing, I feel like. But yeah, it was kind of stupid how it was the priest fight but faster, and you had to attack him to get him to dodge and then grab him. That was it was just another couple of little bit kind of I keep talking about but this and that, and because honestly, in the end, I had fun. I actually enjoyed that fight. Just like I actually did have fun because it like tested my reaction time. So I did like that fight. The only thing I didn't like was that stupid fucking like, you know, that final bit where I had to like, you know, parry the left hook. That was stupid. That was really, really stupid. You really could not have thought of a better way to do that. You know, you really could not have thought of a better way to do that whole, you know, delivering the final blow. You really, really could not think of it because you notice that like the statue had changed. It was no longer, you know, the face of the statue. The face of the statue was that of the priest. You know, it was that, you know, so it was like you really could not think of a better way to do this, like, you know, final bit where he had become one with the statue.
That last part was really badly done.
Yeah, I would agree. It was very badly done, but again, it was more of a momentum breaker than anything. It wasn't particularly a challenge. It was just a momentum breaker. That's all it was.
Definitely.
Yeah. It's kind of like, again, like, you know, Bayonetta, as awesome as, you know, like some of its shit was, like, you know, when I was like streaming it for Fesh, you know, like we got to climbing up the Jubilee statue, and I said, so if I go all the way back down to the satellite, there's a Alfheim that I could do, you know. And I said, oh, that's such a, like, you know, a pace breaker. Just go in and save Jean. That's what I was like, or save Bayonetta. You know, just do it. I said, you know what, I'm down with that. Okay. And so I just ignored it and just kept on going. And yeah, honestly, breaking up the pace like that, there's something to be said for that. Like, God, like, Metal Gear Rising, the finale to that, Jesus fucking Christ, you can't stop. Imagine if it asked you to, Metal Gear Rising is honestly a bad, like, example because it had those with the QuickTime events. You had to, like, succeed a QuickTime event. Oh, here's a funny thing. So anyway, my father, he has a very specific taste. He's very much a, you know, flashy action. Like, anything that is flashy and action, you know, he's, bless his heart, he's a sucker for that kind of stuff. Just really flashy, over-the-top, stylish action. And he said one of his favorite things to do is actually just sitting down and watching me play a crazy video game. And he has a very specific kind of video game. And I played Metal Gear Rising for him, and oh my god, he was on the edge of his seat watching that game. But the thing is, I was playing...
Everyone was, for kind of.
Oh yeah. But I was playing with a wireless controller. And at the final fight with against Armstrong, you know how, like, he would, like, leap to the back and start throwing boulders at you and then, like, to slash them? I can, you know, do those perfectly, but I started failing every single one of those, and it's because I'm using a wireless controller using the dongle, and that's what I found out about it. I tested, I was like, oh, when I play this on wireless, also, there's a TV aspect there because their TV is not made for video games, so the latency is bad.
Yeah,
so yeah, the combination of Bluetooth or plus or like whatever, you know, this wireless functionality does, plus the TV just having a low reaction time. That's why I was missing everything, because I was just running out of time. The timing is extremely strict for that. If you don't do it in, you know, just like an instant, you can't do, you fail. I did beat the game for him in like my first try, but I'm just saying, like, when I was practicing, like, the monsoon fight, I found out that, like, I was failing because, you know, whenever you finish a boss fight, you have to do so with a QuickTime event. And when I was, you know, practicing some of the fights to give my father the most cinematic and best experience, I noticed that I was failing the QuickTime events. I was just like, that never happens. And that's what I found out it was eventually. And so, like, that's when, I mean it's long before, because, you know, I love, you've probably noticed with me that I love playing very impressive game. Like, I love playing games for people and just, like, impressing people. Like, say, isn't this game awesome? Whenever I play something that's awesome, I love showing it to them. And, you know, so that's just me. I just love doing that. And if, like, I fuck it up, I get, like, mad at myself. Like, they're not getting the best experience, and I get mad at myself, like, dude, what's wrong with you? You are failing these people. I'm not failing myself. It's not like I'm not failing myself. It's like, you're failing these people. You're ruining their experience. And
you didn't like that.
Yeah,
I don't
and
need to worry too much about it.
I do, and that's the thing, because every time it says like, you know, it's happened before. It's like, I'm sorry, you know, it's almost like impotence. You know, it's like this has never happened before. And I'm just gonna say this never happened with me. I'm kidding about it. I'm not. By the way, I'm not. Why did I just say that? I'm just saying, like, I make it sound like I'm kidding. That absolutely has no. That's not. I'm saying like this whole. I should just drop this subject. It's like the more I talk about it, the more I'm digging myself in. My point is that, like, if I am playing a game, you know, and I start failing, a game that I'm very keen on, like, showing off to people, it's like, isn't this a great game? Because that's the thing. Whenever I find something that I think is awesome, I want to share it with people. It's the reason why I share music that I think is beautiful with you, Rax. It's because whenever I find something that I think is just, oh my god, this is so awesome, I was like, I need to share this with, you know, the people that mean the most to me. It's like, look at this is awesome. Yeah, and if it's, you know, like a song, you just send them the song, that's it. But if it's a video game, you kind of have to play it for them if they're not going to play it themselves. And so, if I am playing it for them and I don't give them the best experience, then I'm like, oh shit, dude. It's like I will take myself and like pull myself aside and just say, what's going on, big guy? What's wrong? You're messing it up for them. Get your head in the game. Get back in there and stop fucking up. All right? So, I mean, that's just how I operate, you know? And so, thankfully, in the case of my father, even though I did fuck up the boulder ones, honestly, that just made it all the more exciting, you know, to defeat Armstrong, you know, and everything. It went perfect. It went absolutely perfect. So, but anyway, yeah, my point is, what was I talking about before this? What put me on this subject?
I don't remember, unfortunately.
Huh. Yeah, I forgot what put me on the subject. And I'm probably gonna remember after I finish the stream. Any last thoughts?
I wish I could help, but I don't quite remember what got us there either.
Yeah. Any last thoughts about Devil May Cry 4?
Not really. I'm just trying to think of what. I think you were talking about the fight with Armstrong.
No, I was just saying, like, I'm trying to remember what got me on that subject. It was about, like, the way how, like, the controller was, and the TV was, like, working against me to, like, all the added latency made me unable to do the QuickTime events.
Yeah, it's a tricky thing. I don't like wireless controls, and I don't like the way TVs are.
Oh yeah, pace breaking. Yeah, it was about pace breaking. Yeah, I was saying, like, and I just don't like it, you know, when the game, like, breaks the pacing with, like, you know, boss fight, and that's what it was. Like, the final fight against, you know, the priest. I can't remember his name. I'm sorry. I've had a lot to drink. Yeah, like the final fight against him, it was a pace breaker to, like, you know, you're on a high. And then it's like, you know, then you have to, like, parry this one attack that has, like, a 2-frame, you know, like, parry window. Unless you're, like, Devil Trigger or whatever. And it's like,
that was
stupid.
And I don't think the Devil Trigger actually makes a difference. I think you just happened to get it right there.
Just gonna say, Devil Trigger is mandatory. I'm just gonna say it. That's my grug brain. I use Devil Trigger, it works, so that's what mandatory. I'm just gonna go with grug brain here.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, I did it without Devil Trigger, but I did, like, have a lot of trouble
it's
getting it
stupid.
right
If it is, honestly, that's stupid. If it's like a 2-frame thing, that is so stupid. That is a pace breaker. It should not be this way. And that's my point. That brings me back to what I was saying. That's what I was saying. It's like, guys, you really could not think of a better way to wrap this all up? You really could not think of a better way to lay that finishing blow? You really could not think of a better way to, you know, to finish him off and, you know, bring us into the, you know, the final the ending. You really could not. Seriously. You really couldn't. You're bullshitting me. You're killing me, Smalls. So yeah, that's what it was. It was kind of a pace breaker, and
kind of an anticlimax as well, like right at the end of the game, where it's this climactic moment in the story, and they just make it such a stupid fucking thing.
Yeah. Honestly, I just felt that like the whole segment was unnecessary. You should have just made like a cinematic, you know? It was so unnecessary. It was so low on the gameplay value. It was so low on like the fun, on like how much it contributed to the fun. Honestly, you should have just made a cinematic. But you know, this game isn't perfect. We all have our notes and just our things are just like, you should have done this, you should have, would have, could have. And yeah, my final thoughts are basically like, yeah, it definitely does feel like a game that was like rushed out the door, but I think that for what it is, they still delivered the best Devil May Cry experience, I think. So
I think the combat mechanics are very good. It's just the actual package isn't that great, but for me at least. Like the level design and progression in games that matters a lot to me.
Yeah,
they just messed it up completely.
Yeah, I get you.
But it still was fun. I still did enjoy. Well, it definitely left me wanting more to a really bad degree.
I mean, I gotcha. And yeah, I did say that, like, the best thing that a game can leave you with is leave you wanting more. But also, that can be good and bad if it's like such a fun experience that you just, that you want more. But it can also leave you wanting more if it does feel like, on the other hand, it can leave you wanting more if it's like unfinished, and this is a little bit.
That's how I describe it.
Yeah, this does kind of leave you like, it leaves you wanting more on the unfinished side. But
the thing is, they could have done what they did and just had that amount of levels and even had backtracking. If they'd just let you play one character from the start and that was it, that would have at least been better. It still would have been underwhelming with the, go to level 5 and then go back to level 1, but it could have been done better if it had just let you stick with one character.
Yeah. Its flaws are more glaring than most other games that are good with flaws. This one's flaws are definitely more glaring. But you know what? The flaws of 1 through 3 are far greater. But I also kind of feel like
in my opinion, they're not. But
I want to give them.
They are flawed as well.
I want to give them a little bit of leniency because it's also like growing pains of the genre. So, but still, like I said, I do feel like I do feel like that this is the best Devil May Cry so far, and all that, I just leaves me wanting more. It just makes me eager to play 5.
It feels to me like a tech demo of a good of the best Devil May Cry game.
Maybe, but it's a tech demo. The demo that's a whole game, and it's like, cool. I'm glad that we got what we got.
It's sort of half a game stretched into a full game, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun, and I am looking forward to next time.
Me as well.
Well, sorry.
It was fun to watch you play it.
Thank you for joining me. And I am looking forward to whatever we do next time.
And me too.
Excellent. So, thank you very much for joining us, everybody. I hope you all have a good night. And whatever we play next time, I hope you will be there for us. And, I have no idea what it's going to be, so I can't really say anything about it.
Same here.
Yeah, cool. Y'all have a good night, and I'll catch you later.